If I fell in the toilet, would you help me out? Hmm? Hello. I was like, I should rest my throat today because it's been a little funky recently. But then I was like, but I want to play this game. Okay, you know what? The other reason why I thought about delaying this game another day is I was like, you know me, I was like, ooh, what if I made a PNG in the style of this game for myself? Because, you know, I'm kind of pixely now, but I'm kind of a chibi. And they're not very chibi in this game. But then I was like, well, but I need to keep playing this game so that way I can watch other people play this game. Like, I was actually watching a couple of people play it in Japanese because I was curious, like, how things were, like, what the actual words were. Also, I've been, like, getting really annoyed at myself recently because I listened back to a little bit of, whoa, that might be a little loud. Hold on. Listened back to a little bit of my previous stream. And I was like, I think the music was a little loud last time, so I think I need to turn that down. So I tried to raise my mic up a little bit and turn it down a little. I was like, I think my audio is, I don't know, did it get lower or did I change it to be lower? Some streamers I watch, I really have to crank up my PC to like max volume and YouTube to max volume every time. So I don't want people to have to do that for me. I hope that they can hear me and also hear me over the music while still hearing the music and enjoying that. All right, let us play video game. Once we go in, it's all autosave, which I guess is fine, but it makes me nervous. Let's see. What? Oh, that's right. It's spacebar. What? There we go. Hold on a second. Let me double check. All right. Hopefully that's a little bit better than last time. Last time, music was a bit loud. Actually, I need to turn up music for me. Damn. Anyways, we are starting the second case. I believe there are going to be 6 cases. And we kind of got a little introduction yesterday. Looks like a streamer summons a ghost. And we're going to investigate. I sent you the link. Did you get it? Try following the rumor from there. What should I search? Don't be asking me anything and everything. Try giving it a thought yourself. Oh, sorry. You're right. I need to look up what kind of ghost is involved this time, right? Actually, give me one more second. But yes, I tried to do my best today to prevent my throat from giving out or my allergies from getting too bad. So hopefully, but there's a chance that if the cases get longer, I might not play all of the second case today. We shall see. I'd really like to, but if it's going to be over 5 hours, probably not. Right. According to the facts so far, a ghost appeared. Yeah, it kind of looked like Bloody Mary. Actually, did the guy say Mary? I can't remember. Looks like this urban myth is dependent on the location. So I'd search for rumors related to this place and location. Ooh, how helpful. Jeez, you made me use this dusty old brain with those questions of yours. I like Jasmine so much. Even though this stuff's not my wheelhouse. Well, leave it in your hands. Understood? I'm on it. Oh yeah, that guy. I Forgot. What was his name again? Kinoko? What an unfortunate name. Brother Yeti of the Forest. Ooh, that's a username. Brother Yeti. Actually, let me... Hold on a second. I don't think you guys really need to see my mouse on screen, so I can remove that. There. Oops. Wait. What a creepy photo. It's the ghost. Is it in a mirror or a window here? No matter how you look at it, that's a girl with long hair. Kawa! Oop. This one. This ghost looks like a woman to me. Lady ghost, huh? Ghost in the stream. Summoning? Seriously? Summoning a ghost, so like ordering food delivery but for ghosts? Yeah, this is that Boober Eats they were talking about. Huh? What do you mean? Because ghosts are everywhere all the time? Strange that someone would go out of their way to summon one. Makes sense you'd feel that way, as someone who sees them all the time. But it's not actually ghosts you're seeing, right? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. She sees, like, clairvoyance visions or whatever. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. I forgot what they called that in Japanese. Her clairvoyant power. But yeah, they're not necessarily ghosts. They're just humans, usually. Oh, right. She's like... what's it called? Mieruko-san. That was just a normal girl at first, but that thing isn't from this world. Streamer's room has frosted glass. Makes everything look scarier. Images like that, where the face is unclear, are all the creepier. Yeah, sure, faker. People think it's a setup. I kind of get that. There's not really a lot of proof here to prove that it's not a setup. I get it. Ghost stream this time is godly. This time. He's usually just waiting around for something in his vids. Inoko Tanihara. Top ghost watcher in the country now. Hard to believe he used to do prank vids all those years ago. Inoko Tanihara. Our client? Must be. His channel's not the most well known, but it gets attention for exploring occult topics related to spirits. Anyway, he has a lot of subscribers. Alright. Let's use our Megane. Yep. Alright, we'll get to that. Microceleb. I need to add keywords to narrow things down. I did say before I should look into rumors related to the location or even the building itself. I'll try looking for some related keywords. Inoko Tanihara. Wait. There we go. I bet he's gonna get cursed this time for sure. I wonder if the streamer's okay. I think he was saying he hopes to get possessed or cursed. Damn, that's crazy. Who would summon a ghost in a haunted apartment? He's out of his mind. I don't get how he can do that. He's doing that kind of thing all the time, though. Wait, this apartment is a scary one? What happened? Yeah, this place and that video seems so creepy. It might not be just because of ghosts. Must run into people scarier than ghosts. Yeah, I was gonna say, which is scarier, ghost or a person? Spirit spot. Real deal? No way. It's not that scary. What's a spirit spot map? Ooh, how scary. Go on, give it a search. Yeah, what's it called again? I forget. Oh man, I'm thinking... I can't think of the word for it. Hold on, let me... How do I... Hold on, let me try and switch to Japanese for a second. What is it called? It's not just Yurei spot, is it? Why can't I search in Japanese? What the heck is going on here? Oh my god, this... it's pissing me off. Hold on. What is the word for it? Why can't I remember? Shinune spot, I think is the word for it. Yes. I believe that's what they're saying here. Kinoko. They said combine it? Okay. Woohoo! Hold on, let me change my keyboard back to English. There we go. Looking for happiness and a wife. Looking at the spirit spot map for the apartment that Kinoko's using for streams and showed up right away. What's this say? Fiance died? There are websites where you can look up spirit spots? You should look up your neighborhood. There might be spirit spots near you. Video filmed in spirit spot? I think someone I know went there. There's an old lady ghost who chatters on at a rapid pace. Whoa. Creepy ghosts that just show up like that? I can't speak. Creepy ghosts like that just show up there? There's a popular urban myth about an old lady who moves around really fast, but this one seems to be a fast talker instead. Turbo Baba? But what's so scary about someone who just talks fast? Old lady. I heard it was a young woman who stands waiting for you by the front door. That's the apartment rumor. Umeki Flats in Umekicho? This is famous in my area, haunted by a young woman's ghost. Can't follow this at all. That's rumors for you. Old ghost, young ghost, fast runner, fast talker. If the ghost was standing at the door, I wouldn't be able to go in and out of the room. I'd put all my hopes on the window. Oh. Is this rumor well spotted? Exactly the kind of thing Boss Man would check. Give it a search. Apartment rumor. In Umeki Flats. Young woman again. Write this down. Infamous in their area, huh? Interesting. Matches what we heard from the others too. Maybe it's true? Alright, not a ton to start. But let's go. Sometimes these are so vague, I'm surprised they give us anything alone. Aloha shirt. clad muscles. Rumors like that always become the base of ghost stories. Old lady standing there, visitors coming at specific times. What should you do if your apartment has 13 steps and a staircase? I wonder if this says 13 in the Japanese version. Surely it's not 4. Maybe it's 44? Maybe it is 13, who knows? Old lady in your room when you move in. Elderly people make mistakes like that, don't they? You're probably the only one who'd be able to see the old lady. Oh, what's wrong with having 13 steps? Skip a step, I guess? Someone's gonna fall sooner or later. Whenever I go to the restroom, the old guy on the first floor beats the ceiling with his stick so hard I can't squeeze one out. Someone save me. What? Why would that happen? Even footsteps would set them off. You know, I kind of understand this. The person who lives above me, I can't really hear like if they do anything like talking or watch TV, but I can kind of tell when they walk across the room sometimes. Especially like really early in the morning or like really late at night. And it's funny, I can definitely tell when they go to the bathroom. It's not like I can hear them pee or anything, but you could definitely hear like when the plumbing goes off. And sometimes I'm like, oh, we're on the toilet at the same time. How funny. I don't mind if it's just talk, but my apartment building is really old and run down. People come here on dares. They're so annoying and loud. I think I talk too much about like toilets and bathroom stuff on my stream. I need to work on that. But you know, I feel like it's a universal experience, right? Everybody's gotta use the toilet sometime. But people see it like a ghostly pilgrimage or something. Pretty messed up pilgrimage. Give them a proper scare. You know, last time I couldn't tell if like some of these were supposed to be the same users. I think it's just random. I think these like emoticon or profile pictures are just randomly assigned to text. I don't think it's necessarily the same users each and every time. If one of the rooms in the apartment I lived in was haunted, I'd definitely be worried. Now I can't help but worry about my place. What if there are similar accounts there? You only worry about the stuff if you think about it. Just don't think about it. Just don't think. I'll live anywhere if the rent is cheap enough, even if the place has a dark history. Wow, how are they not bothered by that? It's pretty important to just not worry about it. Place with a history? Wait, what? There are urban myths about properties with dark histories? Yes. For sure, there are movies too. Oh, I always forget. I forget what this is called too. What is it called again? Jikobuken? Like a place associated with an accident? Oops. Surely there's a grand novel out there with the exact title. Seems to be popular phrasing with urban myths. So that's how it is. Room has been cleaned either way. I'd live there. How clean and nice the room is of a high priority. So like how clean and nice the room is of a higher priority than if it's haunted? I sure hope the room is clean if they're moving in. You never know. Stories where they cover the back of the tatami mats with ofuda words. What? I could never. Those tatami mats get real damp covered like that. I mean, if you don't know, there's no harm, I guess. So this means Kinoko-san's ritual was a success and the ghost went elsewhere? Yep. He was called out of those infamous apartments to handle something huge. Bullseye. Found the address on the Spirit Spot map. Umekito 123, Umeki Flats 104. Oh, that means there's definitely something there. So we're ghost hunting at an apartment that's a known spirit spot. Jasmine, I really can't handle ghosts at all. I'll see them all, I'm sure of it. Seeing them won't hurt, will it? If they're just hanging out? Besides, they're not really ghosts, yeah? Well, I'm scared just as much. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's a pain, but we need to identify which urban myth might be related. Not my job, so I'll leave it to you. I'm just kidding, I'm not scared. She's scared, I'm not scared. Ahem, ahem. Let me drink some more water. Hello, we're here from Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm Azami Fukurai and... Hey, you're a girl! Could you be the one in the prophecy? Huh? What are you talking about? Life shall be taken from they who face the mirror and call the woman. Is that card an Illumini card? That can be our next vid. Kinoko's fate was prophesized. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Anyway, is that card? No, just brainstorming. It's nothing really. Introducing myself. Kinoko Tanihara here. Did you see Kinoko's spirit stream? Did you see the woman? Truly, the most frightening thing of all. A woman. Yeah? I've been getting so many inquiries since that stream. They all want to collab, so happy, busy, happy here. Their Urban Myth Dissolution Center has a solid channel too. I watch every vid. Oh, okay. How many tens of thousands of followers were you at? Got me thinking. Maybe. We could share some fans with each other, couldn't we? Share some fans? I thought your request was... Oh, that. Yeah, just as I wrote. I want to see for myself and prove that ghosts are real. That I'm not setting this up. I don't stream during the day, so go ahead and check out this place. Okay, sure. Alright, let's look into why the ghost was filmed. What happened during the stream? Then, after some of that's cleared up, I should ask about the Illumini card. I'd be getting the hang of this investigator job. Woohoo! Investigation on. Trace on. Okay. New case. Under contract by Kinoko? Previous occupant committed murder-suicide. One of the Tommy mats is unusually clean. Oh, okay, so do people actually live in this building, but he like rented out this room specifically for his ghost stuff? Oh, Jiko Buken. Friend of a dear friend had come to me for help. They needed support after they moved into their new apartment and an incident occurred. They'd moved into a place referred to as a stigmatized property. By law, real estate agents must notify a potential tenant if the previous occupant died from illness or suicide in the room. But after just one new tenant moves in, agents no longer need to disclose this fact to future tenants. Oh, I see. So they just need to get somebody in there for like a month, and then they can get them out and then rent it to somebody else who doesn't know. So I asked my friend what kind of place they got. Seems that one of the previous occupants was a family. The parents abused their children and made noise at all hours, even getting into fights with the neighbors. After a while, it all stopped. Maybe the children grew up, or the family moved away. The rent for that place was pretty cheap, so there was no problem finding a new tenant. But less than 3 months later, that tenant moved out. My dear friend's friend moved in at that time. Less than a day later, they contacted me to ask if they could video talk over the phone. We started chatting, but the sound quality was so bad I had to adjust my phone several times. Their voice began to sound more and more robotic. Their voice and lip movements fell out of sync and became increasingly erratic. When I asked if we could stop the call, they apologized. No need to apologize. I'm not your dad, I joked. As if in answer, we heard a scream over the phone. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Please don't hurt me. Anyway, they're looking for a new place now. Oh yeah, is this really the eyeball room thing? If you browse the internet late at night, a red pop-up window might appear. Do you like the red room? It asked. Those who close the text window will meet a terrible fate. Such is the infamous urban myth of the red room. But did you know there was actually a different red room? Yeah, I know the other story actually, not this one. A certain individual, let's call him Asan, just moved into an old apartment in the countryside for work. Now, Asan was a single man, so he was overjoyed when he heard that a woman was living alone in the flat next door. He just had to get a look at her, and came up with a reason after reason to knock on her door and introduce himself. But not once did she answer. Soon, he was consumed by curiosity about the woman. One day, he noticed a small hole in the wall adjoining the two flats. Mr. A peered into the hole every day, hoping against hope to finally catch a glimpse of the woman. However, all he could see through the hole was a bright red emptiness. Baffled, Mr. A inquired with the landlord about his neighbor. The landlord told him that the woman suffered from a mysterious disease, a disease that stained her eyes a bright, bloody red. Turns out Mr. A hadn't been peeking into the room of the woman next door. He had been staring directly into her eyes. It seems the object of Mr. A's curiosity had spent far more time looking through the peephole than he had. Yikes. If you find a small hole in your wall, don't look through it. Alright, what do we got here? What the heck is this? Hello? Excuse me? Neighbor. Would you mind if I asked you something? Alright. Could I ask about your neighbor? Oh. Huh. About room 104? Oh, I see. Room 104? Hello, hello. Welcome, lurker. How's the volume sound? Is it okay? You want to know about room 104? Where that horrible incident happened? I know more than anyone else. Guess why? Oh, thank you, thank you. I always worry the volume is... Ugh. Tech issues, you know how it is. Because I live next to room 104. Honestly, this lady looks kind of crazy. Oh, that's great to hear. Would you happen to know anything about the rumors around this apartment? I'm Azami Fukurai. Can I ask your name? Oh, the nameplate, Miss Unaired? Unai. You're gonna forget anyway. Miss Neighbor is fine. I live next to the famous room 104. I've been their neighbor since long before the incident happened. The incident, huh? I know this apartment better than anyone. Cool. Then how about Kinoko-san? Kinoko? Your neighbor in room 104? Oh yeah. Did he move in without knowing anything? Poor him. I'd switch rooms if I could. I envy him. I heard he does that thing on the internet? Like on TV? That's right. He does Fansly. Yep, that's him. Residence here is scary too. Why did she make it sound like she wants to move into his room? What the heck? You see the video? So were you able to watch Kinoko-san's live stream video? Huh? A ghost showed up in the video. A ghost? It did? Of course it would. We're famous around here as the Haunted Apartments. I don't know what the video's about, but I feel the ghost presence. You do? The boy in room 104 too, probably? He was doing this creepy ritual. Though the neighbor lady hasn't seen the video. Come to think of it, I wonder what ritual he was doing in the stream. Several things I should ask him about. Oh man, there's a lot to talk to her about. Would you happen to know anything about the ghosts rumored to haunt this apartment? Ghosts? Rumors? Oh, room 104? Yeah, you mean the ghosts used to live in room 104? We had police cars and an ambulance and quite a crowd here. You were watching? Were you there when it happened? Did you see or hear anything? I heard the sound of something breaking and a scream, crash and such. But those folks aren't strangers to fighting. Are they talking about the previous residents? Before they were a ghost, supposedly? What if all of these cases are just about people living in the walls? I heard a man screaming. I peeked through the entrance and there was blood everywhere. Ooh. This photo's from back then. She took a photo of it? Damn. Oh, blood everywhere? You mean the whole room was red? Nope. Just around the middle. Looked like a fountain of blood that spurted from the center of room 104. Near the middle of the room. Rings a bell. Rumors. Did you know the apartment was famous for its rumors? It's on the internet too, yes? Welcome to the haunted and vaunted Umeki Flats. I see visitors even taking pictures sometimes. Owner was worried sick. No wonder. No one wants to live there after what happened. That mushroom boy in 104. Wonder how long he'll last. I mean, I assume he only rented it for his channel. I don't think he was planning to live there for a long time. Alright, I think that's all for her. Oh, creepy woman. Well, let's talk to more people first. What do we got here? Upstairs? In the shade. Kind of dreary overall. In the window. Kitchen window has frosted glass. Can't see much by peeking in. Although, if I understand like what the video showed, wouldn't the ghosts have technically been outside and looking into the window? Don't see anything unusual. Kinda creepy still. Is Kinoko-san going to continue living here? Oh, he probably loves it. Oh, I see. This is outside, inside. There we go. Smell of new tatami mat. I think I'd be afraid to live in a room with tatami. I feel like I'd be so worried about getting it dirty. Maybe it's not actually that big of a deal to replace it though. That reminds me, I have a giant like area rug in my room and I really need to get like, I need to rent like a carpet cleaner or something. Yeah, it's kind of dirty looking. Hello, welcome. Like, there were some times where I rearranged my room, and every time I rearrange my living room, I tend to knock over, like if I have like a glass on my desk or on my coffee table, I always knock it over. And I think I clean it off my rug, but then I look at it later and I'm like, that isn't very clean. Oof. Tatami must be expensive. Well, even if you missed the first case, hopefully, I think these cases are self-contained enough that hopefully you should be able to catch up to what the storyline is. Really? It felt like a long time ago? Well, I guess I did take a couple extra days off recently. Definitely feels to me like I just finished it. But I guess it was at least a week ago now. Anything else here? I did look up some other stuff about like Omori, some of the other endings and some of the other stuff that I might have missed. You know, it does kind of stink that I was like, oh, there's a lot of stuff I couldn't do because of the route that I had taken. I guess for some people that's like more replayability because there's stuff you can only do on a certain route. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll play it again, either off stream or on stream. Oh, mirror. I really like this game though. Mirror is the one that showed the ghost in the video. It's also funny, like even though I tweet in English, every time I make a tweet with the words Urban Myth Dissolution Center, the official like Japanese Twitter account likes my post. It's funny. They have a very proactive bot liking any post with those words. Oh, was it in... Wait, what? Mirror's the one that showed the ghost in the video. Wait, was it showing the ghost through the reflection? Or through the window? Or was it like... Okay, camera aimed at the mirror showing the window. Is that how it was? Okay, I thought it was just directly through the window, but it might have been through the mirror as well. Maybe I shouldn't stare into it. Oh, I need to ask about the spirit that appeared in it. Okay, let's talk to him. Wowza. If only we had a Zashiki Warashi mascot like you, viewers would love it. Rude. What the heck? Is he saying that just because she has a bob cut? Huh? Can I start by asking you about your work? Kinoko-san is a live streamer, yes. Kinoko-san is a VTuber. I've been doing this for quite a long time. Shifted focus to the occult around 5 years ago. You have a ghost watching channel, right? I default to streaming live, on site from spirit spots. My solo hide-and-seek video went ballistically viral, and here I am. Oh yeah, that used to scare me so much. There's like Japanese, like urban legend ritual called hide-and-seek alone, or solo hide-and-seek. Hitori kakurenbo. It's like where you take a doll, like a stuffed animal, and you're supposed to like, it's like a ritual to get the stuffed animal to be possessed. And you know, you first play and you know, where you're the demon, it. And then you find the doll and then you stab it. And then the doll is supposed to be the demon. And then you're supposed to hide, and supposedly the doll will like come to life and find you. It's pretty scary. I mean, it used to scare me. I feel like it was very popular like 15 years ago, back when I was in college. And I was so terrified of it. Oh, it used to scare me. In fact, I don't remember if I've told this story or not, but that's actually one of the things that got me really interested in like Japanese VTubers to begin with. Was a Japanese VTuber that live streamed their Hitori Kakurembo experience. Which is funny, because even though it was mostly just a black screen the entire time, with a little bit of like facial tracking from their phone or whatever. But also, like, you know, I love my stuffed animals too much to ever want to hurt them. Because you have to like stab them, and I forget what you're supposed to... are you supposed to put something inside it? You're supposed to like sew it up with like red string or something, and like you're supposed to like, for protection, you keep like a bottle of like salt water or something, and you can like hold it in your mouth and spit it at it just in case it comes to get you. And I don't remember, it's like if you I think you just have to hide until dawn, and then I don't remember if there's like I feel like you can't really keep the doll afterwards because it's always going to be like mildly possessed, so you have to destroy it or something. But it's very popular. It used to scare me quite badly. Ballistically viral, I see. I default to planning and streaming entirely alone. And that's about it. You handle all the equipment alone. That's really cool. Mind if I take a look around the room? I don't know if you guys are... I know it's kind of funny that some of my regular viewers are actually not that into scary stuff, actually. I mean, I like all the paranormal stuff. It doesn't have to be just scary things, but I guess I did develop quite an interest in creepier things like that. Could you tell us about the stream where the ghost showed up? Yeah, that's true, like, or the way I put it, like, you know, not all paranormal things have to be, like, scary. And, like, even amongst, like, scary things and traditional horror, there's, like, a lot of different genres. Like, I'm not that into, like, really splatter-heavy stuff, you know what I mean? And, like, I'm not even that into, like, jump scares either. Like, I don't mind, like, an occasional one. Yeah, it just depends. But like, I honestly didn't used to be into like any horror things at all growing up. Like, I never grew up watching like really scary stuff. But I think I was just like so compelled because I found some of the topics and some of the like monsters and things so interesting that I just overcame being afraid of it. You know, I was like, I just found there to be so many interesting things involved with horror, so many like creative things that fascinated me, that I just had to overcome my fear of it. Yeah, like I really didn't grow up with very much of it. But luckily, I don't think this game is like too scary, so it should be fine for you guys. And thankfully for me, there's no chase scenes so far, because I am terrible at chase scenes. Not that I'm afraid of them, I'm just bad at them. Yes, the meat of the interview. I fixed this camera in this room, and was waiting in front of the room for a ghost to appear. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Like, there's a lot of creativity involved with horror. Like, even like really like low budget B horror, I feel like just has a lot of interesting concepts. Or you know, a big thing that a lot of people have talked about now is like with certain types of like horror movies getting really popular with like a lot of A24 types. You know, those movies are good, but I also feel like a lot of people are more opened up to things like psychological horror. But I think that like, I don't know, I feel like even things that aren't marketed like psychological horror, I feel like most horror is psychological to an extent, you know? And I feel like, I've talked about this a little bit, I kind of unexpectedly grew to love things like traditional slashers, which sounds funny because like you might think slashers are like extremely like gory and splattery, but they're not like necessarily that way. I definitely do like psychological horror, but I also feel like it's also become one of those things of like, people will say like, oh, I don't like horror except for this, you know? It's become like one of those poster boy things of like, oh, well, I don't like this anime except for this one show, and it's like really popular show. Like, I think that, you know, there's a lot of potential there. Or I think that you can look at non-psychological horror and still find things worth analyzing, if that makes sense. But yeah, I definitely understand why it's become a very popular subgenre of horror and more accessible to people who aren't like, you know, necessarily a fan of like all the little schlocky stuff. But, you know, I also hope that if you like this game, it also introduces you to some Japanese urban legends and creepypasta, because I'm really passionate about that stuff. And I need to take more time to talk about it. Have any other ghosts made appearances in your streams before? I wouldn't say they've made appearances, but, this time is the first time their form has been so clear. I guess making sure the mirror was properly being filmed helped a lot. BRB, okay. Did you see a ghost? Good. I hope the nerd voice comes across very clearly. What do you mean? That's just my regular speaking voice. Are you saying I sound different? Kinoko-san, did you see the ghost directly during the stream? Hey, yeah, about that. I admit I never got to see it myself. I don't think I sounded like that when I was sick, did I? What did I sound like when I was sick? Was it just like, oh, poor me? You know what? He kind of looks like Weevil from Yu-Gi-Oh, doesn't he? He's got the bowl cut and the glasses. I can't remember. Well, you're probably thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, right? Which, in fairness, like I don't really like a lot of like the parody abridged anime, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was like they knew what they were doing. And I think, sorry, I'm really off topic today, but I think the reason why Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, I think the reason why I especially like it is that you could tell that the people making it, like what is it, Little Karibo and them, they're like, they just like the show. They are willing to point out how silly it is and how silly the dub is, but you could tell that they actually liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Because like I've seen some other people try to make like anime dubs where it was like, yeah, but you don't actually love this thing. Like there's a different type of love, or there's a different type of like, there's picking on something you love, and then there's picking on something you don't like that much, or that you're just neutral about, or you're just riding a trend, you know? It's different. Like you could tell. You knew he was like, yes, I love this dumb thing. It's a different thing. Like another thing that was popular back in the day, which I hated so much, was people made like a bridge version of Free Iwatobi Swim Club, and I hated that. Even now, some people still have a soft spot for it, but like I was like, you know what? I just don't think they just don't have the love for it, you know? They think it's okay, and but they're mostly just riding a trend. Like, they don't understand. They don't understand it in their soul. I never got into the other ones. I know some people did like some of the other ones, like Hellsing or Dragon Ball, but I never really could get into those. To me, they still couldn't hold a candle to Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Got a ton of comments saying, behind you. So I spun around quickly, but nothing there. Oh, he didn't even see it himself. He only saw it in the stream. When, wrong voice. When you turn around, you see the mirror in the wall. If someone was around here, would you have seen them? Does this mean the ghost wasn't around here? Maybe the apartment ghost was trying to head somewhere and happened to be filmed? Wait, which way was he facing then? If he was facing... Was he facing towards the window? But he couldn't see the ghost, even though the ghost showed up at the mirror. Eh? Right? That's what they're saying. Like, if the ghost was technically... The ghost should have been here, and it was reflected into the mirror that was being filmed. So it was only visible in the mirror. But he couldn't see it looking straight at the window, I think. That'd be possible? Good point. If we know the answer, we could catch it on film for the next stream. What? Yes, we really need to know where the ghost was headed. Need answers, quick. Ugh, here we go, ghost hunting. Hinoko-san, are you still going to live here? Are you going to consider moving too? Heh. Hinoko-san isn't actually living here. No, that's what I thought. This is just for a temp thing. I'm just renting this place as a studio. Oh, I see. Bad to hear. I was getting worried. But isn't it scary streaming from a spirit spot? Precisely why I rented it. The reason I had that mirror and frame was because it came with the room too. Oh, the mirror came with the room? Oh, I thought it was a prop. Yeah, I thought he brought it because, like, I assumed that the ritual called for a mirror. Why bother renting a place that doesn't have its share of ghost rumors? One thing though, my neighbor jumps on any related gossip, so watch yourself. They were doing a mysterious ritual in the video. What exactly was it about? Oh yes, that was a seance, a spirit summoning ritual. I did one I found on the net, just as written. At 2 a.m. in a dark room, stand in front of a mirror and turn around 3 times. Turn around 3 times. Speak the name Mary into the mirror 3 times. And that's it. That's it? Nothing else? It's kind of like a mashup of a couple things, like kind of gives Bloody Mary. Do this and the ghost should appear in the mirror. This is the summoning ritual that dates back to the Middle Ages, tried and true. Pretty simple for ghost summoning ritual. I've never actually done Bloody Mary. At least not the way that I was taught. The way I was taught was always just that you had to be in a dark room with a mirror. Like maybe a candlelight, but preferably all dark. By yourself, and you just had to say Bloody Mary 3 times. I was too scared. I think my brother did it, because I think I pushed him to. Although I wonder if he actually did, or maybe he was just like, that's stupid. And he just went to the bathroom. I feel like most people go to the bathroom just because that's where you have a big mirror and where you can easily like make it all dark. But I think some people do it like more than 3 times. I've never heard like turning around though. Earth proxy. Hinoko-san, do you know about the Illumini cards? Cards with prophecies on them? Yes. What are you, a Zimmer too? I remember Feather said that Zimmer was like German for room. But isn't Zimmer like another thing? Like what's a Zimmer frame? Like a walking device? No, I just happened to visit the Samezima website. Thought I read somewhere about a card with a mirror and a woman. Oh, really? I'm the one in the prophecy? Best viewer gain material ever. What I'd give to be cursed like that. Is this a good thing? You really should be careful around that prophecy. You might find yourself in danger, you know? Yes. It's making me think of, so I haven't played it, but I was watching recently and I'm waiting for other people to play Deltarune, and I was like, I love people when people give like Birdly a really dorky voice. Eccentric client. Need notes on the people I meet. Client who requested the investigation. Kinoko, you're a little too close to me. You gotta back up, buddy. Kinoko Tanihara, ghost watching streamer on BooTube. Your style reminds me of Kinoko-san. Bamboo shoots. Tasty matsutake mushroom. Kinoko. Yeah, kinoko is mushroom. The way to say mushroom in Japanese. Could be worse. Could remind you of something different. An occult live streamer. Like me! Kind of. BooTube. Creepy woman. Is this the ghost or the neighbor? I should write up some notes while I can. Oh yeah, it's the neighbor. What was her name again? I forget. Neighbor living just next to Kinoko. She was really interested in... ghost, I guess. She seemed to enjoy rumors, yeah. I was surprised at how intensely she talks. Even she forgot her name. Alright. What was the ghost like? What happened during the stream? Details on the incident. Oh. This is his camera and his ring light. Camera lights, streaming equipment. I have to make sure I don't knock them over. He was filming the mirror from here. I see Jasmine in the mirror. So the area around the entrance would be the camera's frame. That might mean that... Whoa. What do you think, Jasmine? Were you able to read the nameplate? Oh yeah, unsettling something thingy? Unai-san. Oh, you actually talked to the lady? Epic people skills, Sammy. That unreal lady, the neighbor. Investigation. About the ghost that shows up in the video, what should I look into? Alright, just the typical. Phew, I'm much more comfortable talking to you. My personality shines through sometimes. By the way, did the lady see the ghost in the vid? Might want to check whether it looked like the ghost in the rumors. Good idea. She says she knows a lot about the apartment, so I'll ask her what I can. Anything else about her? Nope. Okay. Let's go back to neighbor. Oh no, we're good on her. Okay, what am I missing then? Probably not the stairs, but let's double check. Oh. Well, I guess maybe this is looking at the opening, not the stairs. Thought I might find something, but no luck. Oh, I forgot to put on my glasses. Duh. Game mechanic. Whoa. You know, even if that's not a ghost, that's bad news. I see something. This apartment is full of these scary shadows. The camera isn't pointed this way, so Can't have been the shadow itself that showed up. Yes, it was, because it was through the mirror, right? Maybe she's just saying this because it's like if you haven't investigated all that yet. As I thought, peeking in from here. You see the mirror, the camera through it. There we go. She's catching up. Long hair, looks like a dress? They seem really angry. If this shadow's a ghost, does it mean I'm now able to see ghosts and not just past events? Well, we don't know that for sure. I do like how they depict these like ghostly apparitions. Let's see, anything else? Okay. Let's take a look at this one. This one's pretty bad. What the? Long-haired woman straddling a man? No, wait, what's going on here? Looks different from the shadow shown in the video. If the neighbor lady was right, does this mean the incident did happen here? I said incident, but I wonder what happened. Looks like a serious fight going on. I hope... I don't know that there's any way to sugarcoat this one. She's pretty clearly stabbing this person. Alright, let's talk... I guess we'll do this first. What happened during the stream? Alright, let's think about what happened during the live stream. I think it would be fun someday to maybe do like something ghostly, like try to do like a Bloody Mary on stream. Or like Ouija board, spirit board on stream sometime. That'd be fun. Maybe rather than Ouija board, I would do Kokuri-san. Those who showed up in Kinoko-san's video. Kinoko-san himself didn't actually see it. Is it because he isn't sensitive to spirits? Here he is, Meguriya. Low-key, he's kind of handsome. Like, I don't know if I said that last time, but he has kind of a scary charisma to him. Miss Azami, what was the situation like during the live stream? So, director's still around. Do you think so? Like, I don't know if you guys remember or saw his animations from yesterday, but like some of his animations, especially, like they really give him that like handsome anime jawline, you know? Or like whenever he like has a dramatic eye open. Although I think Azami's also really cute. Hard to believe she's a college student sometimes. Just a figment of my imagination. It feels kind of funny. That's right, Professor X is in my head. Anything wrong? No, I'm fine. So the situation during the live stream. Kinoko Tanihara confirmed that he never saw the ghost himself. How about the viewers who were watching the stream? Right. Viewers were all worked up about seeing the ghost. What could this mean? Wait, is today? What's today? Today is the first day of June. Happy June Pride. Or happy shame if you choose to have shame. Maybe we saw a... Human... When they say we, do they mean the video viewer? Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who was only in the mirror. And Wait. This one, maybe? Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who was outside the room and reflected in the mirror behind Kinoko-san? I don't think we're gonna accuse him of faking it yet. Whoa! Humanoid ghost who was outside the room reflected in the mirror behind Kinoko-san. Oh, excuse me. Always with the burps and the hiccups. Sounds about right. We know what happened during the live stream. Okay. Let's talk to him again. Ghost in the video. Kinoko-san, we might have determined where the ghost was when it showed up in the video. Whoa, really? Why doesn't this guy know? Is he stupid? However, we only know about the exact moment the ghost was in the video. We believe it was standing near the entrance, peeking into the room. Huh. So, I was too focused on the camera to notice. That's all I got to say? Ghost. Speaking of ghosts, I was feeling kind of bummed recently. And you know, I've been on my BL binge recently. But randomly, I was like, you know what? I think it's time to look up Call of Duty BL. Keep in mind, I've never played a Call of Duty game in my life. I've never even really watched anybody play it, but man, that ghost mask does something. And also, the people who make Call of Duty BL, they know what they're doing. They go crazy. About the ghost said to appear in this apartment. Looks like a typical Japanese ghost, wearing white, long, dark hair. Would it happen to have straight, long hair and be wearing a white dress? You know about her then? You're more than meets the eye. I was gonna say a joke, but I feel like if I say it, I was like, what if I make the neighbor country? Southern. I only have so many voices in my toolkit. But I don't know. Yes, she had long hair and always wore a white dress. Thought so, it's a woman, correct? Hmm? She looks pissed. Oh, it's nothing. Noting down, ghost at the entrance was a woman with long black hair wearing a white dress. Ghost. Ooh. Haunted house. I should make a note about the ghost rumors too. What was notable about the ghost sighted around Umeki Flats? Oh yeah, there was a rumor about a fast-talking... Did they mention the lady had a perm? I thought they just said it was a granny. I mean, I guess that's typical granny hair. That lady was eccentric. There's no way she's not an anomaly. No, wait, let's think this over again. Oh, maybe when they meant fast-talking punch perm lady, they're talking about the neighbor. Is that what they meant? The rumors online were about the neighbor? That's right. Long hair, wearing a white dress. Looks like a textbook ghost almost. Scary. Look at this Detective Conan mystery villain, mystery ghost. Just a black Kuroko shadow person. Details on the incident. on the stabbing? Ghost that appears in this room? Seems it's been showing up for a while now. Not just during yesterday's live stream. I've been gathering some clues for the investigation. Wonder what that ghost was. The one that I saw? Maybe I saw the... Ooh. Maybe I saw the woman who... killed the man in this room? Wow! Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man in this room? Judging from the shadows I saw with the glasses, a woman was attacking a man. When she was done, she probably left this world herself. Which would mean... the shadow I'm seeing is a ghost after all? Nope. What was the ghost like? Oh, I need to put my glasses on again. There we go. Let's take a look. But are these two women the same? Really, that's not it? Okay. Glasses off. I don't know, like, what the time limit is on her clairvoyance. That's a Tommy mat that's newer than the others. Probably had to replace it because of the bloodstains from the incident. I guess it did happen here. Is that all? Let me guess. Kinoko-san, just a thought. Is the ghost in the rumors the person who died during the incident here? Oh, you know that too? Heh, that's right. The rumors aren't around the apartments as a whole. The incident happened in this very room. Gives room 104 a nice dark history. Just think of the viewer gains. Think of the gains. Nice dark history? Stained but serviceable. We found out quite a lot about the ghost. Does this mean that Kinoko dude summoned the dead ex-resident to room 104 with his ritual? Yeah, but there's only so much we can gather from the place itself. Nah, not too bad overall. With this much info stacked up, Boss Man shouldn't be long. Oh yeah, that reminds me, last time, so they call him like Director and Boss Man? But I believe so I called him Kantoku, which is Director in Japanese. But I think his actual Japanese, what they call him is, they call him Sentacho and Sentacho-san, so as like the center boss. They don't actually call him Director. Miss Azami, how's it going? Director-san? Sentacho-san? You found quite a lot of clues, it seems. Yes, I think this streamer was blessed by the fortuitous appearance of an anomaly on live camera. His name is Kinoko Tanihara, by the way. I see. She's like, oh yeah, he would like a collab, and Meguriya's here is like, we'll see. No thanks. Mr. Kinoko was not only unafraid of the prophecy on the Illumini card, but actively hoping to find himself in danger. Any progress on that end? Huh? The Illumini cards are rumored and respected by many. I myself have no knowledge of how these cards actually function. But lo and behold, 2 card holders have appeared among close acquaintances, and even a third now. Has misfortune struck yet? My experiments will be much easier if he could get cursed. For example, if an evil spirit is haunting him, it's merely a matter of exorcising it. Yet, what might happen to someone harassed by abominations or cryptids? Inquiring minds need to know. Director, son? Excuse me. Let us both assess the clues you found on site and identify this urban myth. I do kind of miss calling him Kantoku though. Okay. See, he's got a lot of charisma. He's got that creepy riz. Uncanny that the ghost-watching streamer happened to summon the ghost of the apartment's previous resident. Which urban myth does this case match? Let's get started, shall we? First, this case was initiated by the following event. Kinoko-san was live streaming a ritual to summon a ghost. And a ghost appeared behind Kinoko-san, correct? That's right? So, Miss Azami. Yeah. Tell me about the location where the live stream was being filmed. What? You learn that the rumor wasn't just a rumor, but based on an actual incident. Where was the scene of the spirit summoning ritual? I don't know why they use her happy default here. It was room 104. This place that Kinoko-san is renting, room 104. Had an actual previous incident happen here. See, like when he opens his eyes, like isn't that pretty cool? Kakkei! Kakkoi! So, the stage was set for a compelling live stream. Next, let me ask about the ghost that appeared as a result of the ritual. The viewers were fixated on the ghost shown in the stream. So, Miss Azami. In Kinoko-san's video, where exactly was the ghost seen? Where was the ghost when it was filmed in the video? It was in the mirror when it was filmed. Technically, well, it wasn't right in front of him, it was outside. So I guess... Camera's display, maybe? But then again, like, I think he turned around and looked in the mirror and didn't see it. So is it technically actually, like, only in the camera's reflection? Like, does it need to be, like, double reflected? That's the thing, isn't it? I think it's not just in Japan, but, like, there's, like, bad superstitions about, like, mirrors that face each other. Because, like, a camera lens is kind of like a mirror. Ghost was seen through the mirror, so... we believe we saw its reflection? Exactly. What's important here is that it first appeared in the mirror. Okay. So it did appear in the mirror. I couldn't remember if he actually turned around to look at the mirror or if he was looking forward. Urban myths are defined by numerous characteristics. Where they appear, their goals, the words they utter. In this case, the initial manifestation was witnessed as a reflection within a mirror. This is a crucial element. So that's the priority? I thought the location the ghost appeared might be more important. Remember, urban myths are born from rumors. They only come to be after they're noticed by someone named and mentioned in rumors. Wherever the witness happens to be when they notice it, that becomes the location the urban myth appears at. I see. By the way, about the ghost that appeared in the mirror. It seems its existence wasn't limited to within the mirror itself. So, Miss Azami, you looked into this with your glasses. That's right, with the glasses we did see that it was in fact outside. It wasn't just a illusion within the mirror. Have you determined where the ghost was? It was in front of the entrance. So it really must have been in front of the entrance. But for some reason, Kinoko couldn't see it there. Maybe he just doesn't have the power. Outside the entrance to Kinoko-san's place, I saw a woman's shadow standing there. Excellent. Footage did indeed show a female shadow standing outside the entrance, seen through the frosted glass. On to my final question. About the spell that was cast during the ritual. Miss Azami, Kinoko-san uttered something as a spell to summon the ghost. What exactly was the spell? He said it 3 times, yeah? What is this? Emoim Asaim? He said Mary, yeah? He turned around 3 times in front of the mirror and said a woman's name 3 times. Mary, Mary, Mary. Precisely. Only one urban myth involves casting this spell. Is it in fact Bloody Mary? The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be Bloody Mary. Indeed. I was kind of surprised though, because they already kind of hinted at her earlier. Like I think in our urban myth encyclopedia, we already had a note about Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary? A female ghost, summoned through seance or rituals, famous overseas, indeed. Due to her blood-stained appearance. She's referred to as Bloody Mary. Why would such a ghost appear from a mirror? Mirrors are often used in all kinds of incantations. Recently, popular forms of seance would include solitary hide-and-seek, yeah, Hitori Kakurenbo, or the square method, done with 4 participants. Yeah! I don't remember, I think I recorded me reading this Japanese creepypasta. Like, I translated it and read it in English, but I don't think I actually ever uploaded that one. I really like Square. It's very simple. The idea behind Square is that, like, you know, usually the story is like, okay, there's 4 mountaineers who get, like, snowed into a cabin with no food or electricity, and to stay awake all night and not fall asleep and freeze to death. Each one stands in the corner of a square room. And so, like, the person in the first corner walks along the wall to the person in the second corner and taps them on the shoulder. And then the person in the second corner goes to the third person, taps them. That person walks along the wall, goes to the fourth person, taps them. And then the fourth person goes to the 5th corner which is back, well, they go back to the first corner to tap that person. And it's supposed to like repeat over and over until the sun comes up. But the catch is, it's actually impossible to do that with only 4 people, because the first corner would then be empty, yeah? So who did they tap on the shoulder? Like, who completed the circuit? Who was the secret 5th person? You know, was it a ghost? Was it the ghost of their dead friend who died in the storm? Or just the ghost of the lodge that they're seeking shelter in? But if the Bloody Mary ritual made a ghost appear, maybe the summoning did in fact work. I may have yet again witnessed the potential manifestation of an urban myth. I'm ecstatic beyond compare. Phantasmagorical. Oh, director, you're getting excited again. Oh, of course. Anyway, about this Bloody Mary. Let me think. If the summoned ghost is indeed Bloody Mary, she would leave a scratch mark on anyone she attacks. Scratch mark? Scratch? A woman? Touch me? Never. What happens then? It means that the ritual was successful. Hinoko-san will eventually find himself with a scratch mark. And for those who are scratched, they will lose consciousness at the very least, and their sanity or even their lives at the worst. I was trying to remember if, I feel like Bloody Mary myth, I don't remember if I've heard anything about like a scratch. I think sometimes she does have like a weapon, like an axe. You mean they'll die? The presence of such accursed scratches would be good evidence of the ghost's existence. Miss Azami, please support Hinoko-san as best you can to ensure he does get scratched. Excuse me? Director? I'm referring to the client's request. Prove that ghosts are real. Thankfully, our client himself is open to the idea of being cursed himself. I guess that is true. Miss Azami, please think about what you can do to help make this happen. Are you serious? I need to prepare for the intro scene for this case's video. Let us talk later. Director? Hello? I can't believe this. What's he thinking? Hey, I was thinking. Yeah? Yesterday's vid is really doing the numbers. I think I'll do another one tonight, and you can watch here if you want. Huh? Hinoko's spirit stream. Might be interested. Jasmine? A ghost might show up, you know. I hope it does. Mary might do something to you. I hope she does. I've waited 30 years to feel a woman's touch. Hinoko-san, I'm serious here. I'm serious too. The viewers want epic results. Besides, I haven't seen her myself. She absolutely must show up. Part of the gig, I guess. I'm actually pretty interested in how anomalies appear and their impact. Also, Kinoko means it. Yes, Kinoko really means it. I'll stop you if anything gets out of hand, okay? What if the ghost really does show up? Mary. 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 Huh? Ugh. Even with the support of my 2 collab partners tonight. the ghost was a no-show. That's that. Really felt like it might, but alas. Well, I was gonna say, I don't know if it matters, but like I said, usually you need to do alone. You can't have people with you. That's a wrap for tonight, folks. Thanks for watching. Sleep well. Hey, come on. Why are we suddenly part of the ritual? What are you thinking? Huh? Did I upset you? Sorry. I thought about the viewers too much. I'll ask you for permission next time. Ask for permission this time, asshole. Take the video down. I didn't sign a waiver for this. Real talk, this ritual wasn't gonna fly. But we had actual traces of the ghost. It was a good enough time. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. We're heading out for today, Kinoko-san. We should be alright, yeah? Though, we were reflected in the mirror at the end. Ooh. Huh? Huh? Wait! What? Just now. Behind you, Jasmine. Behind me? I was gonna say, I think... I've been watching their little sprites bounce. I think Jasmine's just a tiny bit shorter than, Zami. Maybe it's because she's just slouching a little bit. Maybe she actually is a bit shorter. Or maybe they actually are equal height and I don't know, I feel like she's like 1 pixel shorter. Cute. Oh, I guess the ghost appeared and disappeared pretty fast then. After we split last night, I kept checking behind me. Now I'm all short of sleep. This sucks. I really thought a woman was standing there. Jasmine, you don't have any scratches anywhere, right? Huh? Scratches you were rambling about yesterday? Nope. Oh, that's good. Maybe I got mixed up with something I saw with clairvoyance? Huh. Wipe that grin off your face. Moving on, let's get busy. Okay. Any talk on socials about Kinoko's stream last night? Checking. Oh no, what if Jasmine gets scratched? I'll kill that Kinoko bastard. Looks like yesterday's live stream was doing numbers. I see. But nothing actually happened during the ritual. Maybe it didn't go down well with the audience. Time to get your doom scroll on then. Oh hell yeah, I love a good doom scroll. There have been times viewers caught things Kinoko himself didn't. Understood. Maybe we'll find some info on the incident that happened to the girl who used to live in 104 too. I'll start with viewer reaction. Actually, can I start with book? Oh, yeah, database. Amazima. Where is it? We already... Yeah, Bloody Mary. She doesn't always come when she's called. Okay. Have you ever tried standing in front of a mirror and summoning a ghost? Let me teach you how to meet the world-famous Bloody Mary. Remember, she doesn't always come when she's called. But don't take it lightly and call expecting her not to show up, because she just might. I take no responsibility for any damages caused. Okay, let's go over steps. 1. Make sure you do it alone. That's what I was saying, it's gotta be alone. And in the dark. I mean total darkness, okay? No moonlight, no nothing. Stand directly in front of the mirror so you can see your reflection clearly. Peering in from the side won't work. Speak Bloody Mary's name 3 times, loud and clear. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Only do this once. Who knows what might happen if you mess up number 4? Oh, who knows what might happen if you mess up? Stand completely still, or it might not work. Don't change your posture, don't take off your jacket, don't move. Even the slightest difference could end in disaster. If she knows you're scared, she'll use it against you. Do not, under any circumstances, show any sign of fear. That's how you can talk to ghosts. She might rip your face off, but she definitely won't grant any of your wishes. Unless your wish is to meet a ghost. Then go right ahead. Actually, you'll probably just get hurt too. I don't recommend it at all. Oh dear, gonna go to the hospital now. Ow, 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 ow. Owie zowie. When rewatching Hinoko's live from yesterday, I saw something. Huh? Did he look like this yesterday? I don't think he had the candles on, did he? Oh. Setup, huh? Okay. Capricorn, year of the horse. What? Don't get all quiet. What is it? Is it real? Is it really there? The ghost was there. But this doesn't look like what happened with us. Unless he did it after? Maybe right after we left, he did it again. But I don't know. Let me drink some more water. What? Really? I'm shaking. Could be a lie or a mistake. What? You're totally shaking. A setup by who? The ghost? Probably was planning for it from the start. Ugh, how annoying. Can't fool me. People always suspect Kinoko Tanihara does setups. Seems to be a lot of suspicion around Kinoko-san. Topics like that do grab a lot of attention. Probably should give those a check. Oh no, plenty of discussion. Accusations of staged situations and the like. I'll see what they think is fake. I'm sure the accusations are endless. Might be a setup, but the filming felt super realistic and scary this time. Hinoko really seemed like he had no idea there was a ghost in the shot. Not just Kinoko-san. Did he really have no idea? Maybe the whole thing is made up. It's some elaborate joke. Some account is spreading some ludicrous rumor that the summoning ritual actually worked. Ludicrous? That boss man would love it. Ludicrous rumor. Alright. Shadow is of the ghost of a girl who died in the apartment? She must have a lot of regrets tied to that room. I was talking with Kinoko-san about this yesterday. He said the ghost had somewhere it wants to go? Like, the ghost is really angry and doesn't want anyone else to have the room? Does anyone have details on Mekicho apartment incident? I hope there's something written about the incident. If it's actually reliable info, even better. What was Umekicho place called again? Umeki Flats? Where the girl killed the guy and then herself? Is this from a local? With the building name there, it'll probably get a lot of attention. If it's from locals, it might be reliable info. I mean, they kind of already knew all this. Saying strong reactions to Umeki Flat. Might be able to get some info about the incident. Search it up. You don't get it. It's not that. Oops. There was totally something unreal in Kinoko's video yesterday. Unreal? What was it? Is there really something in the video we didn't notice? Must be a joke. Give me a break. I could say the same to you. Where you really should be looking is those two cutie helpers. They were featured without a single promo. Cute? Helpers, come on. Girl with the frills was so scared. Who is she? Never seen someone shake and fright so much. Girl with the frills? Take a wild guess. They even mentioned you're shaking. Your number's up, Sammy. Wait, you mean they're posting about us from yesterday? No. Dissolution Center streaming team, I'm guessing? Kinda clumsy, cute, and sweet. Good for you, they said you're cute. Clumsy cute, that is. Is that actually a compliment? Hold on. I thought Director Dude was streaming solo. They actually have girls on staff? You guys are getting way off topic, aren't you? Are you ever in the Dissolution Center's videos? Heh, no way. Boss Man edits and uploads them so fast, I don't even notice till they're done. Yeah, he seems like a solo guy. Wonder if she'll be a regular. I want to see a stream of her left alone in some abandoned ruins. You couldn't make me. Sounds like you're in demand. Oh, come on. Jasmine's cute too. Why is nobody talking about Jasmine? She was also scared. Come on. Set up? Shaman potato. We're talking about Kinoko's previous setups. Anyone remember the time with the hand? That was sus. Huh? Video? Not gonna defend Kinoko. People who like debunking stuff shouldn't be watching this kind of content. I trust Kinoko, but the hand thing, even I don't want to think that was a ghost. Was it like a disembodied hand thing? There are people who believe him too. I don't know why anyone would want to go that route. I mean, Kinoko Tanihara's videos get attention for how he parties at these well-known at these well-known spirit spots or abandoned shrines. He's got to have a curse or two by now, lol. What? Kinoko-san really does that kind of thing? I mean, it was obvious after yesterday. But the abandoned hospital thing was terrifying. Those loud cracking sounds from the upper floor. Abandoned hospital? Why would he go somewhere like that? Well, there aren't any doctors on duty anymore. Not going for a checkup, you know. Yeah, but there was a chance that it was all set up, right? Lol. Hard to tell if people are watching or fans or haters. You know, I think that's part of the... I think some people do enjoy that kind of thing, of like, they want to prove that it's not real. Even if they're not quite haters, a lot of people seem to dislike it. Unlike other streamers, Kinoko-san streams alone, so it's hard to imagine him setting stuff up. True, but maybe he does have a secret partner. Maybe the neighbor is just goofing. He's getting hated on, but he also didn't even notice the ghost was there. If Kinoko set up the ghost, then there's no way he wouldn't notice it. Yeah, but I feel like there's like a certain kind of success in not noticing the ghost and making it seem like, oh, I didn't even know it was there. How could I? That's crazy, guys. Rumors. Suzuki with the shades. What a name. They're not ludicrous rumors, they're facts. Only a handful of people can see through the truth. The truth? Yeah. They're not only saying something weird, it's hard to even read. Actually, did we get any, like, wiggly text? No? Okay. Hard to even read. Can't really make fun of that. Maybe they actually have something there. Sweet summer child. I hate that phrase. That phrase has gotten very annoying. It went from being like kind of a quirky thing people said to being like thing people say when they want to be really condescending. Anybody know where this was originally posted? Huh? Why are you surprised without knowing what they're talking about? Yeah, what are they talking about? The girl in Kinoko's video is not just a ghost. Kinoko hasn't realized, but the ritual was a success. He summoned her, Bloody Mary. I thought so. It's not a ghost? The ritual called forth Mary. Hey, enough with that already. Okay, boomer. Alright. Don't add to it, old man. In Japan, the same ceremony gets Hanako-san from the toilet. So stupid. I like Hanako-san. Wait, there are others like Mary? Hanako-san's also a very bathroom-located ghost. You can call in all sorts of people using that ritual. Oh yeah, lots. Too many to count. If you haven't tried it, you should. It's wild. What? Tried it? You tried to call Hanako? Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. Too late for me, lol. I'd be arrested before I even make it to elementary school restroom for the ritual. Hey, man. Oh, Hanako can only be found in elementary school restrooms. Sounds like it. Isn't it the third stall for Hanako? What about Satoru? You can call him from your phone. Satoru? Never heard that one before. I can call Gojo from my phone? That's crazy. Satoru. Let's do Hanako first. Hard to say whether Hanako is an urban myth or a ghost story, but the whole act of calling Hanako-san certainly fits either category. Let's review the procedure for summoning her, shall we? Please don't go summoning her on a whim. Even if you do, I won't be held responsible, you hear? To get started, make sure you're inside a school bathroom. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I wasn't sure if it had to be elementary school. Stand, even though, like, she usually is, like, an elementary school student. Stand in front of the door of the third stall. Yeah, I said third stall. Spin around 3 times in front of it. Knock on the door 3 times. Politely ask, Hanako-san, are you there? If you succeed, you'll hear her say, yes. But remember, Hanako-san died a tortured soul. Don't go around summoning her as a kind of prank. What's that? You already did? What floor were you on? I forgot to tell you. Hanako-san only comes out on the 3rd floor bathrooms. Oops. Satoru. Hey dear friend, have you heard of Satoru? Satoru is great at answering seemingly impossible questions, but watch out. He's trickier than he seems. Let me tell you how to call him. First, you need a phone. You can't use your own phone. I recommend calling from a payphone. Call the number on your phone. When the call is connected... Huh? When they say call the number on your phone, do they mean call the number you're calling from? Or is it like an unknown number we don't get? 444-4444. Call the number on your phone. When the call is connected, say, Satoru. Satoru, please come here. Satoru, Satoru, please come here. Satoru, Satoru, please answer if you are there. Bedtime already? Okay. Good nighty. He will tell you where he is, then begin to draw closer. Eventually, you will find that he is right behind you. As soon as he is behind you, ask him whatever you want. If you don't ask any questions, he will kill you. Don't take a call with Satoru lightly. Not much wiggly text. Alright. that's a new icon, I think. Umeki Flats is 100% actually haunted. I think it was last year. It became infamous because a girl killed a guy, then stabbed herself in the throat and died too. Tonkara Toni. And the story of a woman stabbing a man, if the story of a woman stabbing a man to death is true, how did she end up in that situation? It's tough to imagine what could make someone go that far. Both died? Murder-suicide? Not like those cases where both people choose to kill themselves together. Could be. Something like, if we can't be together in this life, let's find each other in the next life. Some cases, if one of them didn't want to die, that's a murder-suicide. If that's what happened, wouldn't there be news articles about it? I haven't found any, so I think it's made up. Judging by the neighbor's statement, it doesn't seem to be fake. Along with the state of the floor in Kinoko's room and what you saw with your glasses. Seriously, this is annoying. Definitely the person who did it who's at fault. But what good does it do to withhold info? We even know it happened at Umeiki Flats. No one's obligated to tell you anything. That's kind of true. Like, if the case is pretty wrapped up, it's not like they need to make a big news article about it, you know? The building owner and the residents there and the remaining family and friends might appreciate some privacy. Let me drink a little more soda and a little more water. I found a picture of the article. Here it is. There's a photo of the girl. Doesn't it look like the ghost in that vid? OMG, scary! So, it was in the news. Proves it was a real incident. Girl in this photo, she kind of looks like the girl I saw behind you. Nope, I don't believe you. You're just imagining it. Murder-suicide. What's the point in trying to censor someone's names nowadays? The name Miwako is already out there. So, you can write anything and have it be seen by anyone? That's terrifying. You never know who's watching and from where. Miwako Yotsuya. She's famous, at least where I live. What? They know the ghost's name? That popped out of nowhere. So it's Yotsuya. Huh. Looks like more trash guys doing their thing. She stabbed a guy? Must have been a crime of passion then. Wow, they sound real certain. What a detective. She stabbed a guy she thought she was dating. I feel bad for the guy. Killed by an ugly chick who made things up. Aww. What a cruel thing to say. Always people like that. Article said they were common law partners, so they must have been seriously seeing each other. Ooh. Common law partners means they weren't married on paper, but lived together like a married couple? Yeah, that's it. Being like common law partners and then the guy tries to pull a, oh, we were just friends, or I'm seeing somebody else. I live nearby. The motive for murder was infidelity. Guy was known for being trash. I bet she killed him so he'd be all hers and belong to no one else. Wow, seriously? How would I know? Could have been a classic I'll take you down with me situation. A bit cliche. Aw. I guess that's everything. Not much squiggly text here. I I think that's all the search terms too. Wait, did I do a make you flat? Yeah. Alrighty. Looks like the incident itself isn't just a rumor. Murder-suicide in room 104. Yeah, even news articles about it. Ghost has the name Miwako Yotsuya. Maybe I can find some hints by looking into this lady? A ghost by the name of Miwako Yotsuya. Can't underestimate the power of rumors. Then there's yesterday's video. Apparently the ghost was visible? Even if many are saying Kinoko set the whole thing up. Not that I'd agree after seeing it for myself. Stream ended before he even noticed it after all. Keep thinking about that incident. The one that happened in that apartment? Drama at home and murder-suicide, huh? That means Kinoko may have summoned some seriously vengeful ghost. Female ghosts are the scariest. Also, at that apartment's residence, only the lady neighbor will talk to us. We might want to talk to a few more people from the neighborhood. Oh yeah. There's a park just there. Right in front of Kinoko's apartment. Someone might have some info. Nice. I miss a lot of stuff when I'm just staring at my phone. Let's check out the park for today's investigation. This is weird because we're technically trying to prove that a ghost exists. But we're not trying to stop it necessarily. Here's to another day of ghost hunting gig. Though, it might just be a setup by Kinoko. From what we saw yesterday, I'd say it's less likely. Just an idea here. If we could prove that he ain't setting things up. I'm just looking at Jasmine's eyebrows. They have like an extra bounce to them. Would add cred to the ghost being a thing. And if he is setting stuff up, that means ghosts don't exist. Or that ghost doesn't exist. Good point. I'll look into Miwako Yotsuya, the woman said to have died in room 104. And Kinoko-san's setup or not angle. Where's the park? I thought we were gonna look at the park. Park just across the road. People here and there. It's a park, but I don't see any kids. Let's have a look once we're done. Okay, we're gonna do it after. Alright, I actually need to get up, get some more water and blow my nose and stuff. Give me a couple minutes, okay? BRB. Okay, I am back. I'm in a vicious cycle of needing to drink a lot of fluids. But also, it makes me need to go to the bathroom a lot. I need to refill my drink. Oh, whoops, wrong window. Nope. My, back again to talk about that room, are we? She's always on her phone. Yes? Details. Oh, wrong button. Could you tell me more about the incident? You're also, oh, sorry. You're also pretty interested in this case, I see. Yes, why not? Previous resident. Tell me more about the previous residents? A woman in her 40s lived in room 104. Man was hanging around there too. Hanging around? He wasn't living there? I often saw him during the day, so he probably wasn't working too much. Gambling, booze, the usual. Looked like a delinquent. Could you tell me about Yotsuya Miwako? Woman who used to live in room 104? I've noticed that this game really is a bit indecisive about naming order, whether the surname comes first or second. Miwako. Yotsuya. The woman in room 104? Was that her name? Not that I care about names. Long hair, always wore a dress. Don't know how she could stand that man. Until one day. Huh. Murder. Suicide. Murder? Suicide? The rumors were true. She took a picture of this? Damn. Stabbed the man, then slit her own throat with the same cooking knife. Blood all over her dress. Huh. Terrible story. This neighbor is creepy. She took a picture of the... Whatever. Anything else about her? Nope. Let's look at the environment a little bit more. Creepy aura right here. Showed up yesterday in the video. Yeah, we'll use the glasses in a second. After checking, I don't see any signs of setups. Hey, did you check the socials? No, I missed her on yesterday's stream, but she did appear. I hate myself for not realizing. Is he biting his camera or is he just chomping his teeth? Looks like it. Hoping to ask you a bit more about the previous incident? Huh? Sure. As long as you'll be proving that ghosts are real as requested. Was there anything unusual after yesterday's stream? In fact, take a look at this. A scratch mark. It was there when I woke up this morning. It must be Bloody Mary's doing. And Jasmine must be in danger too. Huh? Why? We might have seen her on the way out yesterday. What? You saw her? I feel like my voice has drifted from being nasally to just scratchy now. Why you? No fair. What are your plans for the next stream? Doing the same kind of seance might look repetitive. Viewers want something new, I think. Please ask us beforehand if you're going to involve us. Some comments accuse you of setting things up. No, not this time, no. This time, huh? I filmed the ghost without even noticing. How could that be a setup? Whatever, man. Alright, let's... Ghost vision. This is the ritual? Shadow's doing something in front of the mirror. Must be Kinoko-san from yesterday. Looks pretty frantic, to be honest. Alright, where's Ghosty? I'm curious. She was behind Jasmine. Like, we definitely saw something. But the one in the mirror... let me see. Do we have a picture of it? It looks like she's looking in, but the one we saw was definitely facing the opposite way. So did she move and go somewhere else? Or was one of them a fake? This Jasmine from yesterday. Behind her. There's definitely someone there. This shadow looks like the one we saw from outside the entrance. Long hair, dress. Definitely someone here. Not doing anything in particular. If this is actually part of a setup, maybe this shadow isn't even a real ghost? How would one set things up? Look into the rumors. Hey, quit peeking behind me like that. Nope, no ghost. What happened yesterday? Jasmine, did yesterday's ghost scare even you? More creepy than scary. You said it was standing behind me. Sure you weren't just imagining it? I wish. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Understood. I can't help but thinking about the ghost we saw yesterday. Still? I thought, just maybe, you might be the target, Jasmine, not Kinoko-san. Hey, cut it out. Anyhow, you're the one who saw it, Zammy. Who knows? You could be the target. No, why me? The ghost was really there. Jasmine, about the ghost standing behind you yesterday. It does seem it was actually there. No way, you're kidding. Why would it be standing there? I don't know about that. Any meaning there? Ghosts don't just pop out randomly, right? The ghost skull? Alright. Oh, there we go. Camera light streaming. A lot of money. If this is a setup, equipment might be the key? Or maybe the video was edited in a special way? Nah. That was a live stream and is available in archive form. Oh, that's true, it was live streamed. So it'd be unlikely to be edited in post, but it still could be a setup some other way. Kinoko-san may have been up to something, of course. Maybe I should see something through the glasses? Let me look again. He's really praying hard. Judging from the shadow alone, I don't think he's setting things up. Maybe it's the shadow near the entrance that's a setup? Yeah, we already checked, but... But is this one the same one that he saw? Oops. Alright, let's... How would he set things up? Let's think things through. I guess this time, I was gonna say it feels like it's going faster, but I guess it's also because we didn't have the prologue. Because the first episode was, in fact, included the prologue. While we were filming, no one noticed any ghosts. But I saw a ghost behind Jasmine later on. The viewers were watching the stream and saw the ghost. What a mind bender. Another cry of distress. Let me assist you. Miss Azami, you confirmed through clairvoyance that Kinoko-san wasn't up to anything. You also checked that there weren't any tricks around where the ghost appeared. Exactly, no sign of a setup by Kinoko-san. Indeed. Unfeasible that Kinoko-san himself set up or initiated anything. If there still happens to be room for setups, what are the possibilities? Maybe blank was blank blank. I feel like it's unlikely to be video editing crew or special effects. Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice was reflected in the mirror. Oh. Standing outside the entrance? Disguised as a ghost? Okay. Oh! Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance disguised as a ghost. That's still a possibility. Kinoko-san might be working with somebody, and they may have showed up disguised. Kinda more likely. Could also be like the neighbor lady, like maybe he didn't enlist her as an accomplice, maybe she's just freaky like that. But how could we confirm one way or the other? Maybe if he could show me his phone or something? Show me your phone. Kinoko-san, could you perhaps lend me your phone? I mean, I forgot to bring mine and I need to call the center, like right now? I guess? Honestly, I don't like anybody touching my phone. I don't want them looking at my stuff. But, just this once. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks for your phone. Yeah. I am looking into whether you've been secretly setting things up. What? I took the liberty of checking your inbox and call history. Come on, at least tell me. But you might hide those if I did tell you, so... So, how was it? Found anything? P has left. Masanori has left. I found messages with your staff? Oh. But also that you had a falling out more than 6 months ago. And minimal signs of communication with anyone recently. I found out that you were a massive nerd and everybody hates you. Hey, I have friends, you know. I just haven't caught up with them in a while. I also found your folder of anime lewds. One less reason to doubt you, Kinoko-san. No accomplices, no friends, is what she means to say. Everybody hates you. Alright, time for the park? Jasmine, I think we've gathered enough at the apartment itself. Let's go to the park. Hello? Jasmine? Where are you? What? The director? Senta-cho-san. No, it's from Jasmine. Huh? Jasmine? Where are you? in the car now. Huh? Know the park across from the apartments? Keeper dude there told me off for parking roadside. Bit of a walk, but there's a paid parking somewhere. I'll park and meet you after. Ugh, such a waste of time. So she's near the park, or is she... What? She's not gonna pick me up? I guess it's across the street, so it's fine. Oops. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. What am I doing with my phone? What am I doing here? There we go. Okay. Understood. I'll go check the park. See you later. Good? Good. Over to the park we go. Doesn't quite have the same ring saying Senta Chol. I have a hard time with like elongated vowels in Japanese. Senta Chol. Doesn't sound quite as good as saying director, Kantoku. Pretty empty park. Few people here. Right in front of the apartment, too. Chances are we'll find someone who knows about the Miwako Yotsuya incident. Let's ask around. Hello. Excuse me, are you the park keeper? Sure. I kind of work on that, yeah? What do you mean, kind of? I asked you if you are or aren't. The yes or no question. Our van was parked in front of the apartment. We've moved it to the parking lot you told us about. Ah. You're with the hairbun girl. That road's pretty narrow, so having a big van there can be dangerous for the kids. I know it's a bother. Thanks for moving. Oh, he seems nice, though. I thought he'd be grumpy about it. But you know what? I kind of get it. Even if it's like not a very busy area, like it could really block the line of sight for people crossing the road. I'm investigating various things related to the apartment over there. What? Are you moving in? No, I'm not moving in or anything, but that apartment is quite old, right? Yeah. Umeki Flats? Or was it Flats Umeki? That apartment's gotta be around 50, 60 years old? Oldest one around here. Seems they repainted the walls and such, though. It's a rather similar apartment in the... there's a rather similar apartment in the Honsho area, but this one's older. Wow, it's that old? Is it true there was an incident a while back in the apartment over there? Yeah, it was last spring or summer, I remember. There was something else, a terrible incident. I heard the apartment was a sea of blood. Huh. Wouldn't have thought that guy would meet such a fate. Really? Sounded like he was bad news. Did you know the man who was murdered? Knew it was a problem case, that I did. Came to this park with a blonde hostess-like woman. Did things in wide daylight in plain sight. Ooh. Pulled him off once, because he wouldn't quit bragging about his dear little Mari. Mary? I heard he was cheating. What? From who? Unai-san, in the apartment just over there. Knows quite a lot. Talkative lady, you know her? Yes. The neighbor lady, yes, we've met. If it's okay to ask, what did you hear from the neighbor lady? That lady talks on and on. Heard quite a lot. She really is the fast-talking ghost. I think she heard a loud argument from room 104 the day before it happened. Then she heard the woman saying, "Who's this Mary?" or something. Mary? The woman he was cheating with? Was her name Mary? No, she had colorful hair, but she wasn't from overseas. And that incident happened the next day, so the neighbor lady was all worked up. I knew he was cheating. That Mari woman got stabbed for it. Right, her name was Mari, not Mary. And on and on. I think we talked for hours. I can imagine. Thanks for letting me know. The woman he cheated with, Mari, would anyone else know about her? I guess the neighbor lady. Cheating. Anything? Oh. Is that the Abraham Lincoln guy? He's here. What is this? Is that his phone? Or does he have an Illuminati card? You know what? We can do this one first. Might not be related to the case, but should make a note about the park keeper. Seems to know a lot about the past. What did he mention about Umeki Flats? The man who died. That's right, sounded like a guy with problems. He cheated with a hostess called Mari or something? Who would cheat in the park right in front of your house, though? Okay. Hello, may I talk to you for a bit? Of course. Nice weather today. Hinata. I'm Azami Fukurai. I'd like to ask a few questions if you don't mind. Hello, my name is Hinata. I might not be much help. I don't go out that often. Oh, I see. Do you know anything about the rumors in this neighborhood? Rumors? What kind? You know about the apartment just across this park? Ah, why'd you be asking about the rumored ghost? You've heard of it? Oh, but maybe I shouldn't talk about such things. It's best to keep your distance from that place. I'm doing an investigation about the ghost in question. Please tell me more. Are you... I suppose I could then. On my way home a few nights ago, it was raining. When I passed by that apartment, I happened to see it. Really? Were they long-haired and wearing a dress? Heard of her? I saw her with my own two eyes. A woman with long hair and a dress. She glared at me and said, "Stay away." What? She said that to you? When you saw that woman, did you hear any loud voices from nearby? The kind you might hear when someone's live streaming? A stream? I couldn't say. I didn't hear any loud voices to note. I didn't hear any loud voices of note or anything that evening. Less likely that Kinoko-san set anything up. Right. I took a photo. Would you like to see? Yes. Oh, took a photo of the ghost? I've only heard this through rumors myself, so it may not be true, but... They say the ghost is a girl called Miwako Yotsuya? That could mean the photo here is. Just as we heard in other rumors. The ghost is Miwako Yotsuya. Do you know about the man accompanied by a flashy-looking woman? I heard they used to visit this park often. Man and flashy-looking woman. Yeah, I forgot to mention. He called that woman Mari, from what I heard. A mirror and a woman's name. Huh? A mirror and a woman's name. Oh? Is she scratching her neck? Oh, my apologies. I felt as if I'd heard that somewhere. Really? Right before the murder-suicide incident, a man was heard screaming. He was screaming, Mary, Mary, Mary. Is that true? Ghost sighting. Promenading lady. Hinata is the promenading lady? Take notes on Hinata. What did she say she saw? She saw the ghost. Seems she saw the same ghost that I saw. That's great, and not so great. Murder-suicide. I like Hinata. And Portkeeper. Oh. Wait, hold on a second. Let me look at this first. Bench is old. Paint is all peeled. Just a typical bench you'd find in a park. Okay. Bench is nothing. Huh? A man's shadow, apparently. I don't know, but looking at the shadow makes me uneasy. Is he waiting here every day? All shadow, maybe a man? What's his deal? Bush. Azaleas? So nice when you have so many flowers around. What are you doing here? This person feels out of place here. I don't know, he's very interesting looking. I almost want to say vampire-ish. I can't tell, I was like, I mean, it's Japan, so everybody's wearing a suit, but I was like, maybe he's like an MIB. The eyes are kind of lizardy. Well, not really lizardy, but it's giving like what people think a lizard's eyes look like. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Target approaching. Me? Hello? Can I ask you some things? It is I who wishes to speak to you. What is your intent? What? Kindly tell me why you suddenly appeared before me. I'm asking around as part of an investigation? I thought perhaps you were onto something. I thought perhaps you'd figured out who I was, and I was stalking you. I'm asking everyone about the ghost in that apartment? I'm utterly uninvolved in that matter. More importantly, could you kindly do me a favor? Oh, he's got a big old grin. I'm actually busy with work. And I doubt I'd be much use to you anyway. Not just for me. There's another one who wants to know too. He's probably looking into like the Illumini cards or something. Who exactly would that be? Kindly find me something. I'm looking for a book written by someone. He was very much loved and cornered. Could you find his book for me, please? This person listens to me even less than the neighbor lady. Sorry, but like I said, I'm working now and... You have it, don't you? Huh? He's trying to send me on a fetch quest. This isn't that kind of video game. An exquisitely Wondrous. Power. What book is he talking about? The one that Meguria gave me? I thought that was blank until I filled it in. Oh, please. Don't make that face. You don't need to be scared. This person knows about my clairvoyance? I only asked you to find a book for me. I mean you no harm. Kindly indulge me. Ah, I'm scared, but Jasmine isn't here. I can't run away without help. I'll look for the book. Yes. Thank you. I'm absolutely positive it's somewhere in this park. I haven't been able to find him yet. But you should be able to. Show us your power. Anything else of note? Nope. What's this asshole? Might be the scary faced person back there, gazing at the bench. Something in his hand. He wanted me to find a book, so this might be it? If they're looking at the bench with the book in hand, maybe something with the bench? Guess I'll recheck the bench. Looking at the bush. Doesn't seem to be doing anything noteworthy. Is this him just testing me? Book? Nope. Oh. Something stuck to the back of the bench. Book I saw through clairvoyance? Called The Great Reset. Have I seen this book somewhere? Author's name, Tsutomu Kisaragi. Didn't the director mention this name at some point? Bush. Nope. Here's your dumb book. Initiating contact. Here you go. I found the book. Occult Great Reset by someone called Tsutomu Kisaragi. Did she trace my movements? Wrong book? Tentatively assessing as authentic. Authentic? I've taken an interest in you. We'll meet again. Miss Azami Fukurai. How did he know my name? Does he see things as well? I think he was just testing me. Jasmine? Oh, I bet it's the director. Sentacho! Greetings. Hello, director. Did something happen? If anything happened, it would be to you. What do you mean? My vision shows me everything. So you were watching that? Who is that person? He was rather verbose for cryptid. Oh, was that actually supposed to be Men in Black? His attire was reminiscent of the Men in Black. I was gonna say, I wondered if he was supposed to be like a reptile person too. Do you mean he was an anomaly? He did have a strange shadow on him. Is there something I should do? Good question. I will look into him on my end. Please be careful. That anomaly had an obvious interest in you. It may reappear. Oh no. We don't know what he might bring upon you. Not yet. Having said that, he's unrelated to the mirror or the woman, and thus unrelated to this case itself. Please stay focused on your ongoing investigation. Okay. Let's see, how's my investigation going? Okay, 2 more segments, dissolution, and then probably The epilogue. Man in Black. Might not be related to the case, but I should note down about the dark-suited person. They actually knew my secret. What was it? Has a hard time saying no. My clairvoyance. Yeah. But how? How in the world did he know? I should probably tell the park keeper I met somebody creepy. That's all there is to that, I guess. Nope, he's gone. Alright. I met a weirdo. Excuse me, I saw a creepy man wearing black? Creepy man, you say? I haven't seen him. I'd check on him immediately if I did. But he was real. Oh, I'm still at the park? Keep my cool. Won't see me drool. Why am I still at the park? What? Wait, since when was I napping? I end up napping wherever I go. Park's all dark now, no one around. Too late. Oh, it's from Jasmine. Hello? Jasmine? Is something up? Damn that old guy. Not a parking lot in sight. Oh no, you've been looking all this time? Been a while, I guess. How you doing? Maybe that guy... Maybe the park keeper wasn't on the up and up. Well, I asked around quite a lot. But I'm a bit overwhelmed by all that's happened. Huh? What do you mean? It's kind of hard to explain. Could I tell you when we meet? I guess. She's totally gonna see the lady. The ghost lady. On my way there, so I'll pick you up. Okay, I'll just wait in the park. Ah! Not exactly on the wrong track, but we're all over the place. The woman goes, Miwako Yotsuya? How are we even supposed to solve this? Maybe by meeting the ghost face to face? No. Too scary. No way. We're totally gonna see her. No! What the? What in the world was that? What the? I forgot that's what Kinoko looked like for a second. When I saw him on screen, I was like, what the? I was like, who's this Spampton looking motherfucker? Oh, so... Just heard a scream from around here? Hello, it's okay. If you want to lurk, that's fine. Kinoko-san? Are you okay? I just happened to hear and came looking. Did something happen? Ow. My leg. Bloody Mary? Which way did she go? That way? That way? Yeah, probably. Stay put. Don't move. Kinoko-san, did you see the ghost? No. He still hasn't seen the ghost. I didn't see it. Damn you, Bloody Mary. What if it's like his former colleagues that are pranking him hardcore, making it so everybody around him sees the ghost, but he can't ever see it? Ow. Huh? Wait. Scratch marks on my leg. That's what I thought. She got scratched by Bloody Mary. Supposedly. Although we didn't even really see much. It was just a hand. Honestly, that's not as much as I was expecting. Oops, ow. Whoops, sorry. My chair hit my desk there. I was so scared last night, I thought my heart would stop. Kinoko-san rushed to the rescue and saved my life. The ghost will appear before everybody but Kinoko. That's how we defeat her. Kinoko, really? My ankle still hurts a bit, but still, hey. What? Hey, about that ankle. Isn't that a scratch? Would you call it one? Maybe I fell and scraped myself? That's bad. You think so? That bad? Hey, almost at Kinoko's apartment. I'll park around back so the guardian Gramps won't come for us. Please, this is serious. Jasmine. No social media search today? Okay. No way, that's a regular scratch. Scratch by Bloody Mary, right? Jasmine, am I going to die? Any change in how you feel so far? So far, so good, I think. I was careless too. Figured Bloody Mary would go after Kinoko. If that scratch is really a curse from Bloody Mary, gotta do something. You're right. Curious why Mary suddenly popped up in the park. Was around Kinoko's door until now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, why is she in the park? I mean, I guess maybe if it's like a curse, maybe like once he summoned her once, she's like, she has like a longer time limit to be in the entire area. It was like he was wandering around the park, but there weren't like any mirrors around there. So I don't think he did like a fresh summon. But like, if that's where her common law spouse was hanging out or whatever with his affair, I could see why she'd be hanging out there too. Might be related to Mary's motive and how to undo the curse. I'll try asking those I know too. Thank you, Jasmine. Alright, let's see if there's any new ghosties. Oh! It's on the computer. Let's see. Alright. Just hanging out by the door like usual. There it is again. Shadow's just standing here without a single movement. Can't be normal. Shadow at the computer. Hinoko-san, I guess. Am I seeing a trace of when he was editing a video? I believe Hinoko-san was filming too, back when something grabbed my leg in the park. Wonder if that video might have caught something noteworthy. Okay. I mean, his videos are mostly live streamed, but I guess he probably has some edited too. Oh, you can check the rendering video and fast forward. He's in the forest, looks like the park across the road. That me at the end? Looks like the rendering's finished. Maybe he is still faking videos. Alright, Baba, let's talk. My, this apartment has grown on you, hasn't it? About the murder-suicide in room 104? Is there anything you haven't told us yet? We're in a bit of a hurry. Any information would help. I think I've told you most of it. Yes, I did mention what happened after the incident. I don't think you did. There was a lot going on in the incident too, you know. The bodies, yes. The woman had a next of kin come fetch her. But the man didn't have anyone. The owner was running around trying to find someone to take care of it. Seemed he was cremated incognito in the end. Man doesn't even get a name. Heard from the park keeper. The murdered man was often seen in the park, alongside the woman he cheated with? Yes, the blonde named Mari? I remember, because I heard the woman shouting her name the day before the murder. Who is this Mari? Woman from room 104 would never forgive that Mari girl. Yeah. But even less the cheating man. Maybe like saying Mary triggers her to come because she's like, it sounds too close to Mari and she's mad. That's why she's still obsessed with room 104. Miwako Yotsuya, the ghost of room 104. Why is she appearing at this apartment right now? Miwako Yotsuya, you say? Are you sure that's the right name? I think so. If you say so, I guess. So, you wanted to know why the ghost appears. The woman's obsessed, of course. Won't ever forgive him. She can't forgive him. But the current resident has nothing to do with that. Who knows? Mushroom Head might be mushed soon, too. The woman from room 104 probably thinks her cheating boyfriend is still living there. Is that even... That's why she keeps showing up. Okay. I mean, I kind of follow that logic. But she seems to think that the woman isn't actually Miwako Yotsuya. Maybe it isn't. Maybe there is a ghost, but it's a different woman. I did think, like, in terms of fakes, like, who would do it? I feel like the neighbor is really into this kind of thing, and she's kind of crazy enough to do it. Hinata also claims to have seen the ghost, and I did think she has, like, long hair, and she seems like the kind to wear a dress as well. Let's see. What do you think? Any advice, or just the generic? Seen near the apartment entrance, but now suddenly shows up in the park? Yeah. Maybe there was a reason it needed to be in the park. I want to check up along with those scratches. Understood. How should we go about the investigation? Clues leading to Miwako Yotsuya. First check the park from yesterday. Digging deeper. Okay. Are we gonna go back to the park? Also, the dead ex-resident. Might tell you why the ghost is appearing or something. Okay. Hey, nerd. Thank you for yesterday. He's so mad. He's so mad. He can't see the ghost. I don't think he's setting it up for sure. If it's a setup, somebody's doing it around him. Somebody might be doing it to troll him. How are you feeling? Feeling well? Huh? Well... Thanks for helping me last night. If you hadn't been there... It's nothing. I did involve you, even if it was for the channel. I didn't do much, of course. Anyway, are you okay? Were you hurt? Well, I have a scratch on my ankle. Oh no! Isn't that the scratch from Bloody Mary? Oh, you think so too? So, the ghost we summoned wasn't a random spirit, but was Bloody Mary herself. Mind if I film your scratch for a bit? You'll look into it for us, yeah? Okay. I think I get too much enjoyment out of doing like really nerdy voices like that. Nerdy voices and old people. I think I get too much enjoyment out of that. I can't just do regular cute girl, handsome man. It's gotta be weirdos. Actually, I guess there's nothing weird about old people. They're just old. About yesterday's ghost. Yeah, I keep thinking about the same. Huh? You're pondering why it appeared in the park, not near the room's doorway. Yeah. Thinking, yes. Maybe Bloody Mary had a change of heart. What? What? This kind of spiritual entity is said to act in a way that tells people it's here. And this Bloody Mary is starting to move away from the room. What could this mean? Kinoko-san, what should I do? I don't have a read on this one. Let me think it over. Ghost change of heart? I didn't know video editing was this hard. There's no way he's video editing on that laptop, right? That thing's gonna blow up. Splicing various scenes, checking and rendering. Huh? Yes, well, content creation is not a piece of cake. The screen said rendering was done earlier. Did you see it, perhaps? The video showed someone walking around a forest. I was in the frame at the end. Could you make sure to cut that part out? Oh, really? You were in frame? Silly me. I'll take care of that. Well, I don't know. He is being weird now. Maybe he still is faking it. Maybe he's like so mad that the ghost won't appear before him, but will appear before other people, that now he's going to fake it. And pretend that he also saw it. Alright, let's think why the ghost changed its behavior. I can't remember if it scratched Kinoko before or not. I forget. Because he didn't even see it. Kinoko-san thinks the ghost has had a change of heart. Like maybe it's just hanging around the park because it wants to go after the woman, Mari. Ugh, I'm so confused. One thing Kinoko-san mentioned was that spiritual entities try to compel people to acknowledge their existence. That's right, which would mean Bloody Mary is trying to tell someone that she exists? Who among the people around might be able to notice her? Oh, wait. Maybe... Because I have the clairvoyant power, maybe I myself became the ghost target because I have power? I have control of the ghost. Maybe I myself became the ghost target because I have clairvoyant power? That's where we are, right? I've been scratched too. What should I do? I wonder if Kinoko-san can help me. Bloody Mary might be feeling anger. Is there a chance that Bloody Mary is trying to possess me? Exactly. I've been thinking about this, and it could only be you. What should I do? Kinoko-san, do you know any rituals that aren't for summoning? Any that defeat or chase away ghosts? I do think there was such a ritual. Girl, I don't think you should depend on or rely on him. I think you need to go see a Shinto priest. Oh, really? Is there anything you'll be needing for that ritual? Huh? I'd like to help as much as I can. I see. Then I'll do the ritual here tonight. So, could you find and bring a spiritual medium for the exorcism? Spiritual medium? What is that? Something that has a strong tie to the ghost, needed for the exorcism. As long as you can find one, I'll be able to purge Bloody Mary with the ritual. Understood. I'll look around. First off, can I ask about the room? Huh? The ghost originally appeared in this room. I was thinking maybe they left something here? Or have something memorable here, perhaps? Oh, that's an idea. I'd have jumped on anything like that for my videos, you know. Yes, of course. Well, I guess he did say the mirror was here when he moved in. So maybe there's something about the mirror she likes. By the way, when you decided to move in here, did you visit the place beforehand? Oh, right. Yikes, what? I did come visit. There was a cardboard box in the far back of one of the closets. I knew the place had a history, and there was a box there, so I really wanted to see what was inside. Tufts of hair, blood-soaked dolls. What? No, I never got to see them. Not even a peek? It was tightly wrapped in plastic tape and impossible to open. The real estate agent quickly took it away. I'm pretty sure there was something wild in there. Probably not. I really need to see that box. Could you find it? How could I possibly? Oh, it's probably been thrown out. The only possibility I can think of is the neighbor, Unai. All right. I mean, the ghost is still looking in the window, so. More questions. She did say there was a family member of the girl. Excuse me, I have some questions. About the belongings left in the Kinoko-san's place? Huh? Belongings? I heard some sensitive items were left in room 104. Room 104? Densely wrapped with plastic tape? Oh. The owner handed it over to the police. Oh, of course they did. Yes, you usually wouldn't lay hands on things from the murder scene. Although, this lady's crazy. Maybe she dug into the box. Of course, usually. Wait, did you? Want a peek? To take a picture? Oh my god, this lady is crazy. Could I please take a look? Of course. When the personal belongings came back from the police, I figured that owner would just throw them away, so I took them instead. She kept them? I pretended to be a relative, and it was easy enough. Simple. Oh, this lady does whatever she wants. You're nice, so I could maybe give them to you. Not much of a present, of course. Just a moment. Oh, scary to think what might be in those things. But I need to have them to save my life. It's in this box. Want to know what's inside? Here goes. Ugh. A weapon? It's a kitchen knife? It's the knife, of course. The murder weapon? As in the one that Miwako Yotsuya stabbed the man with? Why would she want to keep it secretly? I should ask Kinoko-san whether this was the box left in the room. Man, this lady's crazy. I guess, I don't know, like, if it was a murder weapon, like, do they keep it forever in evidence? Do they dispose of it? Give it out? Is this the one of the things you saw? Hinoko-san, we got the box. That's the one. The tape is gone, but I'm sure. Wait, I keep making his voice and her voice and Unai's voice combined. About the contents. Any hair or nails? Or notebooks full of hateful words? Just the murder weapon? Kitchen knife that the police had taken as evidence. Oh, wait, you mean that's from the previous resident stabbing a man? I keep switching to old lady voice. Hold on. How do I do nerd voice again? Wow, the previous resident stabbed a man to death and stabbing themselves in suicide? Knife cursed with the resident's hatred? Sick. Mind if I snap a few pics of this? Why? You'll be using to lift the curse, sure. You wanted a photo? This is a relic from a murder-suicide, right? Also, the knife has drawn the blood of those two former residents. This will blow up instantly. Curse to the max. This beauty is. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. But can you lift the curse with this, correct? Of course. Anyway, borrowing the knife for now. Ugh. Okay, gotta find clues at the park. Might be something around where my leg was grabbed. So Jasmine? Huh? Where are you? You have to move her van again? Let me guess. That damn old guy. Did he come check behind the apartment? Says the kids walk this road to the park, so they need the view clear. I'll go find parking somewhere. You check the park. I'll be right here if anything happens, so be ready to call me Stat. I hate this. Understood? Old guy is nice to me, but I feel like there's still something off about him. Peaceful as could be, but the ghost did show up here yesterday and scratched up my leg. I'm scared about what might happen, but we have to do what we can. Why is this happening? Alright, we're actually getting pretty close. Oops. Let's keep going. Let's just take a peek first. There's me. What is this? Doesn't look like a woman. Actually, let me look at something else real fast. Huh, okay. Well, the MIB isn't here, so I guess that's fine. We're moving the car right now. Sorry for the trouble. It's okay. I know it's a bother, but still. Actually, a woman's ghost grabbed my leg here last night. Would you have happened to have seen anything? I was gonna say, we haven't talked to this guy about the ghost at all. A woman's ghost, you said? I think you have the wrong idea. No one really visits this park at night. It's not safe for a young girl like you to be here alone. Oh, but... How should I put this? There's a hospital behind this park. Some patients slip out at night and come here. They're here to smoke and drink and whatnot. Anyway, what you saw wasn't a ghost. Is that clear? Okay. Why is he upset all of a sudden? A bench. Same as yesterday. Something behind it? Nope. Oh, nice to see you again so soon. Here for a walk? Hello, Hinata-san. Actually, last night I saw a ghost here. Or rather, the ghost grabbed my leg? No, that woman's ghost I saw? I didn't see it directly, so I can't say for sure. Have you ever seen ghosts in the park? Well, I've seen her near the apartments before, but not here. Of course not. Please, look out for Miwako Yotsuya's ghost on your end too. I will. I think you should stop going around that apartment too. I suppose you have a point. Yeah, I hope the streamer in room 104 can find a different apartment. So, you know of Kinoko-san? Vaguely. I happened upon his video. What a surprise it was. She has like quite the nervous tic of scratching her neck. I could see the mirror she was reflected in too. Really is shocking to hear people summon ghosts. Are you friends with him? You should recommend that he moves. I'll tell him that next time the ghost appears. Have you heard of a female ghost called Bloody Mary, Hinata-san? Bloody... No, that's first for me. You stand in front of a mirror and call the name Mary 3 times. A mirror and a woman's name. Yes. Then the ghost of a woman covered in blood appears. Apparently. Mari. Have you heard the name before? I told you, remember? The woman's name shouted by the murdered man. Oh, Mary. That's right, you did. The man was rumored to be quite the cheat. But to call the name of your lover right up until your final moments. What if Mari was the one who actually killed him? And then the girlfriend committed suicide just anyway. Or if she was killed too. This is around where the ghost grabbed my leg yesterday. Which might be big enough to hide in. We're dealing with a ghost here. No clues. Huh? Some of the branches here are broken. Someone here? Let's see. Branches seem to be broken towards the far right? Someone moving around? That's me. Shadow on the ground seems to be struggling. This is me from yesterday. There's a hand reaching out from under the bush. Oh yeah, there is a hand. Ugh, reaching out, paws ready. Was it reaching out to scratch me? Why even come after me? This clairvoyance power is so much trouble. Can't wait to stop seeing things. If the hand is reaching out from the bush, The ghost must have actually been in the bush. I should look carefully for any traces. But who the heck is this? What is this shadow doing? Running through bushes, pushing them aside? These shadowy feet. I can only see what's here, but I know what they're running to. Ghosts with legs, running away. Feels kind of strange. A bush nearby had a broken branch toward the right. Could it mean that... going even further? Let me just double check over here. More? Tons of trees and grass. I can't tell if these ones are broken or not. Not many people would want to go further. I wonder if there's anything on the other side of this forest. That's where Kinoko was, though. He came from that direction. Easy to miss, but the leaves and the branches are missing here. Maybe the ghosts passed through here? What am I missing here? Look into ghost behavior, ask around. I have to ask around more. I'm clearly missing something. Have you ever seen a ghost? Have you seen a ghost in this park? I don't know what you saw, but I've never seen any, that's for sure. Well, rumors are going around lately, but ghosts just don't exist. I see. Sorry for bothering you. There's a forest in the back of the park. Is there anything beyond that? Yeah, before you could pass through the other side. But there's a hospital around the back, and patients would sneak out at night. Do whatever they want here. Smoking, drinking. They already have some patients feeling down from their illness. We close up that back exit to avoid unwanted trouble. But that means that... just a dead end now. No way through. But that's where Kinoko came from. Ugh, nighttime again. Hoping to gather as many clues as possible before Kinoko's ritual. But I haven't really found much. What am I going to do? Unless I do something fast. Jasmine? Oh. Sentacho. Miss Azami, how's it going? Good evening and good timing. Thing is, a ghost grabbed my leg and You're wondering the following. Isn't Bloody Mary stalking me and not Kinoko Tanihara? Correct? Yes. How'd you know? As always. My power of vision tells me all. What should I do? I'm looking forward to the exorcism ritual. Does Bloody Mary's curse work as rumored to? Will Kinoko-san's amateur exorcism work? Can Miss Azami discover the truth behind the complex anomaly? You called just to tell me that? I might be about to die, you know. It's fine. You will not die, Miss Azami. Until that day, I won't let you. Huh? What do you mean? This is far from over. Click. Okay. Time to get exercised. Kinoko-san, we really need to do the ritual. Bloody Mary will kill me if we don't. I don't want to die, please. Eh? No one here. Kinoko-san? What the? No. Yeah. What? Wait, what? Kinoko-san? Ow. Kinoko-san, what are you doing? What? Alright, so he was faking. And there was a real one there. Oh no, oh no. Cold red. Not good, not good. Gotta stop the stream. Halt. Desist. Huh? Hey, shroom balls. What the hell? You behind this all? Then you're the one who set that attack on Zammy up at the park. That's it. Come taste karma. Wait, Jasmine, stop. The stream might still be on too. He went way past the line there. We're not here as Shroomhead Statans. Oh, this isn't enough. Forget the ritual. I'll use some trick with the mirror and make people think they saw the ghost. Huh? Kinoko-san? Please leave. Huh? Just go. Leave. Okay. What the heck? Thank you for yesterday. I owe Shroom Pants at least one more off the jaw. You showed some great restraint back there. Kinoko-san said something about using a trick on the mirror next time. Man, just thinking about it pisses me off. All that happened on stream last night. Socials must be a mess right now. That fungus brain. Good or bad, people are gonna react for sure. Oh hell yeah, let's see people rip him a new one. To say the least. That means we might find some new clues. You really think we need more data? I wonder if he's also just pranking because he, like, realizes these two get better views than he does. We were asked to prove that ghosts are real. Our answer, they don't exist. It was all a setup by Kinoko. We poke Kinoko to pay up in full, and it's case closed. Actually, I feel we still have some loose ends. I don't know exactly what they are, though. That's the spirit. I'm just a driver. Investigation's up to you, Zammy. In that case, I'll look into viewer reactions to Kinoko-san's video. Rumors about the ghost? Yeah, there's something... I'm surprised that he was faking it directly, but I feel like there is something else going on. Something is missing. I knew it! Kinoko faked the whole thing! Here's the proof! What an idiot! It looks bad. Worth a laugh if you ask me. Quite a bit of talk going on, so time to use your glasses. Look up posts about Kinoko's setup. Yeah, you're right. I'll check and recheck. Can't believe this. I'll never watch another Kinoko Tanihara stream again. This person sounds pretty shocked. Nah, people are just too sensitive. Photo proof of Kinoko's setup is lit. If this goes viral, he'll never outlive this. Rumor train's already on the move. Think go viral in no time. Yeah. Poster's getting excited. Everyone trying to meme everything any chance they get. That is so true. Setup busters. Picking up this hashtag. I mean, I do think that for making this setup, he deserves to get a little clowned on. But I think too many times people are just too eager to make something into a meme. Where's the apology video, Kinoko? Public apology, that seems... Classic Flaming 101. Apartment being an accident property is a lie? Murder-suicide? Maybe some of the info collected earlier is wrong? Take it easy. No, that part's true. Now, the incident was in the newspaper. Does that mean the two assistants were fake? What a letdown. What? No way. Letdown? Dude filmed us without asking. Hey, we exposed him. What simpletons, you see girls and just accept everything they say. It's not like it was our intent. This one does have a point. I knew no-name streamers could make it on looks alone, but wow. Girls can choose any path in life as long as they look pretty. Wow. Rude. What? You were filmed without permission. Probably shouldn't take the rest of the thread too seriously. I'm surprised those two took on the job as hoax assistants. I bet they look down on people who watch vids like these. Trash personalities. This is definitely a very... This feels so close to reality. People so eager to talk trash. They assume everybody's in it for nefarious intentions. Like I said, you know, cult industry goes down the drain because of people like this. This is our fault? No way. Those who are calling them cute have no taste. Enjoy not being picky. Gotta be fun down there. Hey to my face, troll. Face to face, you and me. Amateur hour. Watching that vid make me cringe so hard. Sorry if I'm cringe. This amateur trolling comment is cringe. Tired of these drama queens. Caught in the crossfire. Are we being drama queens? Zammy, don't take this too seriously. They don't know you, you don't know them. That was just random everyday trash talk. Gotta let it go. Right. End of the road for Kinoko. Not even started for the two chicks. I actually did just start as an investigator. Don't tell him, Zammy. Or she says, yeah, tell him, Zammy. Sweep them under before they start stinking. We're not going anywhere. Exactly. Bust. Set up busters. Humpty Dumpty. Let's make sure this photo sticks around for the next gen. What good would it do keeping this for future generations? This is what some people consider their goal in life. Kinoko had it coming though. Let it go. This guy seems to be having the time of his life. Is this what makes Kinoko popular? It was a setup. Someone has to make a meme. Wow. That edit was out in no time. You really can never trust what you see on the internet. Kinoko canceled. Guess they don't know who the information's for. Do they think they're reporters or something? His days as ghost watching streamer are over. Kinoko live on as a comedian. Well, at least some people think he's still funny. I wouldn't say it's the nicest comment. Kinoko's stream went viral. Dark Spec News picked it up. Oh, there it is again. Dark Spec. Now there's a lead to follow. Alright, we'll look into that. If we're gonna fake it, at least do it well. It's so obvious. Disappointing. Someone directly involved in his antics. I have things to say about his methods, too. Exactly. Let it all out. A lot of people are bashing him, but why all the memes? I don't think people involved in the incident would appreciate being mocked. They have a point. A lot of opinions get buried in the crowd online. People involved in the incident. Who exactly, I wonder? Maybe we'll find out if we keep searching. Well, in theory, there's still a living relative for the woman. And maybe Mari herself. Okay, let's see what we got here. Dark Spec. Curious findings in the photos that expose Kinoko Tanihara's setup stream. This part in particular has people riled up. You could almost call it a fan meet. Kinoko's viral faked livestream may not be 100% proven as fake. Find out more in the article. Huh? I grab your attention with clickbait. Bet he messed with the ritual so bad he ended up pissing off the woman in the mirror instead. He even filmed us in the mirror without saying anything. True. Also, when you summon ghosts, some get mad if you don't dismiss them properly. Can't say the streams before this one are fake. Then we don't know if the other one was staged or was real. Rare to see someone be so careful before making judgments. Man, once a faker, always a faker. That's how it is. Once you're accused of faking, it's hard to lose that reputation. For real. First and second one seem so real. Not easy to find proof it wasn't a setup? What'd you expect to find evidence of it? Yeah. That one place in the photo Dark Spec is pointing out. What is that? Isn't there something there? What? We didn't notice, but there definitely is something there. Something. No way, seriously? Yeah, seriously. That can't be true. We're talking about a female ghost. Isn't there that baby one? Baby? What? Just how many variations could there possibly be? Told you already, lots. Talking about the one where you're attacked by the woman in the mirror if you don't give her back her baby? Baby Blue? Did Kinoko get the ritual wrong? The mirror. Same as the Bloody Mary myth. Maybe it's related? At the very least, it's clear they're not family. Baby Blue. Except from Sugisawa. That's funny. Sugisawa is another popular Japanese urban legend. Baby Blue. Do you guys know there's a way to hold a ghost baby? It's an urban myth from overseas called Baby Blue. You have to summon it in a bathroom at night. Make sure you lock the door. Then stand in front of the mirror and pretend like you're rocking a baby. Now you could call Baby Blue by chanting its name 13 times. You should feel the weight of a baby in your arms. It will grow heavier and heavier until eventually you won't be able to hold it. Before it gets too heavy, you need to flush it down the toilet or wash it down the drain. If If you don't get rid of it in time, a woman will come out of the mirror and attack you, screaming, "Give me back my baby." So be careful. Summon at your own risk. Anti-bully. Wonder what the victims or families involved in the murder-suicide think of Kinoko stream. That's what I was thinking. I feel like maybe somebody at the park might be related or involved somehow. Ugh. They also got involved and ended up getting flamed. Aren't they just talking about the mess from Kinoko's ritual? I bet it's this mob that dug up the story. Reports on murder-suicide case. Rumored sightings of the ghost of the dead woman. I think that's the photo Hinata showed me. I haven't. Imagining things? No, I definitely remember seeing it. Where was it again? First of all, are there even people involved left from the incident? Learn about Umekicho apartment murder-suicide. Thrust into the spotlight by popular Ghost Watch streamer Kinoko Tanihara. Okay. Mentally unstable woman lost it, stabbed her boss to death over an affair, right? Boss. Miwako Yotsuya's husband? That garbage who had an affair was her boss at first? Beats me. They're confusing it for a different incident. So, she stabbed the cheating trash common law hubby with a kitchen knife, then slit her own throat. They do say hell has no fury like a woman scorned. Woman scorned. Just like what the park keeper heard from the neighbor lady. That info's pretty accurate. Got around fast. No, that's not it. They weren't even married. She stabbed the trash guy for cheating. The guy was so horrible it must have driven her mad. I still kind of wonder, what if the Mari girl was actually the one who killed him? What if she was pregnant? What if one of the women was pregnant? Huh? This info's getting all mixed up. About that cheating creep? The park keeper did mention something about that. A lot of regret. Not surprised she's turned into a ghost. Even if this was set up by Kinoko, maybe the ghost itself is real. Cheating man who calls out his lover's name in a park. I wouldn't be able to stand it. Resentment runs deep. I kick his ass to the curb. I thought she used a huge pair of 1 meter long scissors to kill him. Is there no official information around? "1 meter long scissors? This is new info." Not so fast. Doesn't mean it's true. Is the ghost Miwako Yotsuya? There's an article about her dad. So, this guy's daughter was the mental case that stabbed a This guy's daughter was the mental case that stabbed a dirtbag, then killed herself? What if it's the park keeper? What if he killed the cheating guy? Miwako's father? They did an article on him? Her father. I think there's more to this case than we realize, Zami. Yeah? Guess it's time to use my special method, see if he can tell us anything. Special method? Nothing fancy. As long as he's still alive, we can talk to him. Ooh. Oh, is that all? What? No. He would be much older. Hard to tell. Okay. Oh, that is the last one. Okay. I guess that's all there is to it. Hold on. What exactly is going on here? I can't believe the ghost was in yesterday's stream too. That means not all of this is Hinoko's setup? That would have to be the case. That reminds me. The director mentioned that the case is far from over. With zero follow-up, huh? Dude owes us a contingency plan. Huh. You're right, no follow-up at all. Our communication is basically just a monologue. Yes, also... about Miwako Yotsuya's father? The ghost's father, yeah. Might lead to some real talk. I really wonder how Jasmine got working for, the Dissolution Center. I'll work on that end then. You know where to look? Yeah, more or less. Then I appreciate your help searching for the ghost's father. Father of the ghost, huh? Oh. Call from the director. How's it going? Director-san. We had a whole lot going on, you know? We encountered the ghost at Kinoko-san's place, but it turned out to be Kinoko-san himself. I met my quota for ghost stories already. But the ghost did appear at the apartment yesterday, didn't it? Yes, it did. It was a setup, but it wasn't at all a setup. Miss Azami, the Bloody Mary issue hasn't been resolved yet. We still have people in danger of losing their lives. You mean really? From here on, the key to this case is whether you can determine the true nature of this actual ghost. Separate the setup part as unnecessary information. Look into the true nature of the ghost. Would that be about the new rumors? About the ghost's father? That's one element. Up to you, Miss Azami. Whether or not you can solve the case with no casualties. Trying to think though, like why would the father be willing to fake it? Fake a ghost? Or why would he? Like why would he be snooping? Maybe he just doesn't want anyone to live here? Because he keeps watching. Ghost is still here. Shadows one, which was filmed with a stream, I'm sure of it. So ghosts actually do exist. That's us? This is us from yesterday. I wonder where I'd be if Jasmine wasn't there to save me. Alright, let's see. Bit of a row last night. That would happen last night. Heard a loud noise late at night. Thought another incident might be happening. But it was just the boy in room 104 causing a fuss, yes? Can't wait for people to die or something again. The woman from the incident, Miwako Yotsuya. We're looking into her family. Yes. Woman from 104. Her family, you say? Did I mention the man had no family at all? Really? And yes, you did. The woman seemed to have a family, but their daughter was the culprit of a terrible murder. Maybe it was the finger pointing, but I heard they hardly did anything about it. Some parents can be so heartless. Huh? But, as they caused all this trouble, you'd think they'd come and apologize or something. If you see them, tell them to come say sorry. Oh. Okay, if I meet them. That reminds me. I wonder if Jasmine was able to find out the father. Yeah. I don't think they owe her an apology. I think they're going through enough. Were you okay last night? Oh, of course I wasn't. You have some real nerve showing up today after what you did. My neck still hurts. Breathe in, breathe out. Hey man, you got some nerve. About yesterday. Some nerve you have. Out with it. Last night, you were planning to stream a setup where you attack me pretending to be a ghost, correct? I was. And that Jasmine chick turns up uninvited. Buzzkills, everything, just like that. Also, when you grabbed my leg the other day in the park across the road? Yeah, I hide in the bushes, scare you, rush to your rescue. I was filming that, you know. Yeah, I kind of thought that one might be him. About the ghost not at the park. Was the ghost standing behind Jasmine you as well? That wasn't me. And the first one that showed up in the stream wasn't me either. I was summoning with everything I got. Why won't she appear? Mary, Mary, Mary! Huh? What? What? Huh? I thought that was Kinoko-san, but you're here, which means... What are you babbling about, anyway? The ghost just showed up in the mirror now. Didn't you see her? Come on, not again. I give up. It's you. It's definitely you. You're the one who's been haunted by the ghost. Congratulations, jeez. I'm the one who's haunted? But the ghost didn't scratch her. That was him. I've rechecked details with Kinoko-san. The ghosts that appeared at the park and the ritual were both Kinoko-san. On the other hand, the other sightings may have been actual ghosts. I see. Gotcha. As you said, the problem's not solved yet. Well, let's go say hi to Miwako Yotsuya's father. Okay. I'm surprised how easily you got in touch with him. Not exactly easy. But, yeah, piece of cake. I was gonna say, I wonder what her... Oh, is this not the park guy? Okay. I wondered what Jasmine's skill set too was. Other than driving. But she doesn't seem to have special powers. This is where Miwako Yotsuya grew up. Her father still lives here. I did call first to tell him why we're here. Should be willing to talk. Okay. Basically, why does the apartment ghost pop up, and what's it trying to do? Looking into Miwako Yotsuya might tell us something. Okay. I'll go ask about Miwako-san. Let's first take a little peek. Oh, is this the family altar? Oh yeah, that's definitely not the park guy. Hello, we're from Urban Myth Dissolution Center. May we ask you a few questions? You want to know about our daughter? Have you heard about the ghost at Umekicho apartment? A ghost? Our team is investigating urban myths. We believe the apartment ghost might be your daughter. We're trying to find out more. This might be a lot to take in, of course. Ugh. I see. This is a rather sudden notion. I feel like the fact that he's not even involved, like having somebody come here and say, "Oh, your dead daughter?" Well, we might be talking to her ghost or seeing her ghost. Like, I don't think that's what he wants to hear. Mr. Yotsuya, how should we... Oh, I should introduce myself. Tsuguo Yotsuya. Please call me Tsuguo. Alright, Tsuguo-san. This is a strange question, but... if I went to that apartment, would I be able to meet my daughter's ghost? Huh? You want to see her? You'd like to talk to her? I admit, I do. Even if she did cause such an incident. Yeah, like, she was a murderer and she killed herself, but like... I think she was going through a lot. And I definitely think that, like, it's reasonable for a parent to still want to have their final words with their child. Miwako is my daughter. You really care about her. Regardless of my choices, she's my child. Is this unusual? No, it's not what it's just not what I expected. Neighbor lady described the parents as heartless, I think. Yeah. I mean, the neighbor lady has a lot of info and gossip, but she also seems a little cold-blooded too. By the way, where's Miwako's mother? My wife. She was gravely affected by her daughter's death. Maybe because of that, she had a serious illness and followed our daughter on less than 6 months after her death. Oh, I didn't know. Sorry to bring it up. I would feel really bad if we're taking him there and it's not even his daughter. It may be hard to talk about this, but could we ask about Miwako-san and the incident? Yes. Our daughter was energetic and optimistic and continued doing sports through college. We thought she would do fine in society too. It may have been her serious personality. Probably had a mental breakdown. We never imagined she might stab a man and commit suicide. I believe it's because of her breakdown. Why else would she do such a thing? We heard he was selfish and abusive. We heard the man was selfish and abusive. Newspapers and weeklies write whatever they want. I think he was genuinely worried about our daughter. Really. I've been in similar shoes myself. Huh? One of my younger colleagues at work had trouble adapting to our new workplace and started refusing to show up. I was worried and sometimes visited them at home to check on them. What? Excuse me, I'm not sure I understand. What are you talking about? Oh, it was her boss. It wasn't her boyfriend. I'm telling you about my daughter's workplace boss. He was concerned about her and went to check up on her. I'm still confused. Could you tell me about the incident from the start to finish? I see. Our daughter had joined a PR agency, a dream career for her. Her assignment preferences didn't work out, and the team she joined was a den of abuse. She fell into a depression a few months after joining and shut herself in her apartment. Her boss, probably worried, went to check on her. Mistakenly, thinking he was forcing her to go back to work, she grabbed a pair of scissors and stabbed him. Then stabbed and killed herself. Killing a man and committing suicide... wait a minute. Killing a man and committing suicide does match up, but it's the boss and the scissors, not the knife and the boyfriend. It wasn't something like a man she was living with cheated on her? Cheated on her? Well, we'll get back to you when we made sense of this. Sorry. Are these the type of boxes she had? Boxes piled up. Miwako sounds things. A Buddhist-style altar. Door is closed. We shouldn't open it without asking. I would like to leave an offering for her. Can we? Say a prayer for her? Alright, let's do this real fast. Just write up some notes. There we go. Miwako Yotsuya's father. What was his name again? Sugao? He was heartbroken at losing Miwako. When I mentioned the apartment ghost, what did he say? He wants to see her. Yeah, he must think about his daughter a lot. This is totally different from what the neighbor lady said. The neighbor lady was also confused about the person it was. So maybe there were two women? Or multiple incidents that happened in that flat? Tsuguo, that's what it was. No, that's so sad. Let me talk to her real fast. Pretty normal for the family home of a ghost. Guess you can't assume since parents and children can be totally different. Jasmine, his story is different from what we've heard. Huh? What do you mean? Agency work, abusive boss? What? Is this the wrong house? No, it can't be. The apartment. Check if the apartment address was correct. Oh, good idea. Oh man, this poor guy. We really came here and really are messing with his brain here. About the apartment your daughter used to live in? Would you tell us the address? Oh, yes. Apartment, is it gonna be like room 105 or something? 104, 123, Umeki Honsho. Eh? Did he say... Wait, what? It's not Umekicho, it's Umeki Honsho? Is that not the same? It's an old apartment with a park across the road. Is it the same? Oh, yes, that's the right one. The Umekicho apartment with the park just in front? Wait, I can't tell if it was or wasn't. Is Umekicho and Umeki Honsho? Yeah, she did live in an apartment in Umekicho. Yeah, I checked up on my end too. Apartment where the ghost popped up is Umeki Flats 104. Umeki Flats? Wait. Flats Umeki and Umeki Flats, they're different places. Let's keep looking for clues. Oh, I understood. I'll keep looking. No! No! We came here and really messed his brain up. It's the wrong place. Or it's the wrong woman. So, I know this is asking a lot. Would you mind if we took a look at your daughter's belongings? Her things? Almost all her things in the apartment had bloodstains on them, so we disposed of them. Things we brought back should be in a cardboard box in the next room. Ugh. This is so awkward. So, is this just, like, coincidentally another woman who also had a murder-suicide? Who lived in a similar sounding place, but it was a different circumstance. So we need the other person. We don't even know the correct person's name. I'm also confused if we even know... Do we even know proof that there was a person who died at that place? Well, they did say that there was a woman and a man who argued, and the man seemed to be cheating with a woman named Mari. If possible, I'd like to see your daughter's picture. Go ahead, open the altar if it's closed. Keep it closed, and seeing her photo is difficult for me. Oh, we're terrible. We're terrible for coming here. Oh, that's the right one. That's Umeki. Umeki Honsho. No. Huh? You told me earlier, but something feels off. No, 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 no. It's Umeki Flats and Umeki-to. Mostly clothing. Jeans, t-shirt, boyish 20s fashion. Girls we saw at the apartment wore a white dress. That's a totally different look. Oh man. He gave us permission, so let's open the altar. Let's see, 2 photo stands. Woman in her 50s, this is probably her mother. This must be her. Young and energetic girl with short hair. Not at all what I expected the ghost to look like. But why? This is Miwako Yotsuya, right? Ooh, this is terrible. I feel terrible about them being here. I should think this over. They need to leave. They need to apologize and leave. The more we hear from the father, the more confused I get. There are common factors, but so many things don't match up at all. Puzzling. Yet, what matters is that you deduce based on the facts you discover. Did Miwako Yotsuya have similar characteristics to the rumored ghost? What have you learned about her hairstyle, clothing, and personality? Most of the info conflicts with what we initially heard. This overturns some of our initial assumptions, but maybe this means that... maybe Miwako Yotsuya is a different person from the Umeki Flats ghost. Maybe Miwako Yotsuya is different. Wait, could it be? Then, do our investigations so far even mean anything? What about the Umeki Flats ghost? I really don't understand. Hear anything interesting? It's not her. Yeah, the belongings don't match. Short hair. Huh? Totally different from the long-haired ghost. You confirm the woman is Miwako? Did. Found a completely different woman. Jasmine, I can't make sense of this at all. I thought coming here would help us get to the bottom of this ghost situation. Feels like we're just getting further away from the truth. Why though? Yeah, I don't remember when the name popped up somewhere on social media, but they just took the name to be fact. Unless I do something, I'll solve nothing and Bloody Mary will come for me. Oh, not now. Seriously? Wait, dissolution? In the state we're in? Right now? How's it going? You seem as confused as ever, Miss Azami. Director, I really don't think I can do this. The more we look into Miwako Yotsuya, the farther we get from what we first heard. We're not getting any closer to figuring out this ghost. You do realize we're chasing a ghost for this case, and sometimes ghosts suddenly disappear. This ghost happens to be Bloody Mary, a ghost that appears in the mirror. A fake anomaly wouldn't have made things this interesting. The true thrill of urban myths is the maelstrom of clues and ensuing chaos. You're enjoying this too much. Oh, but I thought you would understand, Miss Azami. Anyway, let us first unravel the mystery of the ghost in the mirror. Can we even try with all this? Shouldn't we get Kinoko here? Oh, before we start... Huh? Could you kindly relay a message to Jasmine? Sure, what is it? What was the message? Huh? Sara Yashiki. Is that the name of the other woman? Who the heck? Why do I need to look into this person? The director would like you to. Not sure why. Geez, it never explains anything. Not that I care. This shouldn't take too long. Sara Yashiki. What is it that we'd find from looking into her? Sara Yashiki. Good name for a ghost. Miss Azami. Now is not the time for random distraction. Behold. The eye reveals all. Eye-opener. Let the dissolution begin. Okay. Now, as these are rather important factors, is it going to be 4 elements every time? I would like to recap various elements. Important factors. For this kind of anomalous occurrence, the combination of conditions can be surprisingly important. Okay. Our help was requested because a ghost appeared during Kinoko-san's live stream. Why was the ghost filmed in this video? Isn't it because Kinoko-san was doing a summoning ritual? That is an insufficient answer. You need to dig 1 layer deeper. More detail? Yes. That will turn out to be crucial. So, Miss Azami. Okay. Why did the rumored ghost appear in Kinoko-san's stream? They called a woman's name. He called 3 times, Mary, Mary, Mary. That is that's the requirement for summoning Bloody Mary. Kinoko-san was invoking her name each time he filmed his streams. That is critical and indispensable condition. Calling the woman's name was the key to a successful summoning. Next, let us go over the entity that was summoned. The entity that was summoned... The ghost we have been tasked with proving through this case. So, Miss Azami. Yes? They are previous residents of room 104, which Kinoko-san is renting now. The one who left behind the murder weapon, a kitchen knife, is being cited even now as a ghost. How would you describe this female ghost we are investigating? Long hair and dress. Long-haired woman wearing a dress. We know she murdered a man who cheated on her, then committed suicide. You saw through the confusion. Rumors of a ghost in the apartment, clues from the neighbor lady, and the woman's face on social media. All of that data leads to her identity. This whole time, we assumed that the woman was Miwako Yotsuya. But what her father's story, her photo and clothes, all of it was different. Exactly. As if they were two separate Miwako Yotsuyas. Short-haired Miwako? Or long-haired Miwako? As if looking into an infinity mirror. Let us move on. Other confusing information concluded the rumors surrounding the ghost. Your investigation seems to have followed long-haired woman in dress, formerly a resident of room 104. Yet you arrived at a short-haired boyish woman instead. That's right. Now everything's a confusing mess. There was a reason why the investigation took a complicated turn. Despite the two women having different characteristics. There were similar conditions and clues that led to confusion between the two incidents. So, Miss Azami, what exactly was the cause of the confusion? I think the names are very similar. Because the address and apartment names. Well observed. While talking to Miwako Yotsuya's father, too many things didn't match up. So we checked the address in case we were at the wrong house. In the moment, I'd assumed it was the same apartment because of the park nearby and similar sounding names. But Miwako Yotsuya's address was Flats Umeki 104-123 Umeki Honsho. The room rented by Kinoko-san was Umeki Flats 104-123 Umeki-cho. The address and apartment names are different. Side by side, the difference is obvious. Yet the strong similarity can throw you off due to your bias. Case in point, none of the related gossip on social media pointed out this discrepancy. Now's a good time for a recap. During the investigation, the more clues we gathered, the more confusing things became. Yet, it also, because of those clues, that led us to the truth. So, Miss Azami. Yeah? What did we discover about this case and the clues, from clues about the ghost and the address? There were two murder-suicides. In this case, there were two separate incidents that got mixed up. Through our investigations, we found out the two were clearly different. But if we had trusted the rumors without checking further, we would have seen them as one. The two incidents look similar on the surface. Their similarities led to confusion, like a misleading clickbait article header. Had you not visited the premises and talked directly to related individuals, Miss Azami, this answer might have been beyond you entirely. I still feel really bad about talking to her dad and saying, "Oh, you want to talk to the ghost of your daughter? Okay." Now for my final question. About the true nature of the ghost supposedly summoned by Kinoko-san. The true nature? She has dark, long hair and wears a white dress. She previously committed murder-suicide in room 104. Unable to forgive her partner for cheating, she stabbed him numerous times with a kitchen knife on the tatami mat area in room 104. Yes, I confirmed that when I saw Kinoko-san's room through clairvoyance. So, Miss Azami. Yes? Tell us about the true nature of the ghost. The ghost whose existence Kinoko-san asked us to prove. True nature? As in, there's an actual ghost who can't pass on peacefully due to this tragic incident? Is that what you mean? No, that's not what I mean. Now. Should be about time. Time for Jasmine. From Jasmine. Pick it up. Oh no, this is bad. Jasmine? Checked on Sara Yashiki, like you. But, geez. Who'd have thunk? Hold on, Jasmine, where are you? Your voice keeps dropping out. The whole incident at the apartment we looked at. Murder-suicide. Huh? About the murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment? Only one died. What? What's that? Only one of them died in that incident. Huh? Lost connection. Vital detail has been revealed. I had trouble making it out, but Jasmine was telling us about the past murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment. Only one of them died. Wonder how far she went to park the van, but anyway. Jasmine's information should enable you to answer my earlier question. Only one person died in the murder-suicide. Now then, Miss Azami, back to my question. Of course. The ghost that Kinoko-san asked us to prove the existence of. Tell us, what is the true nature of Bloody Mary? Is it a living person then? I thought the ritual summoned a ghost, but the woman was actually a living person. So is it actually that Yashiki Sara? The mystery at the heart of this case. Bloody Mary's true nature has been revealed. The mystery is now solved. Kaitai. Oh, I need some water. So the ghost was actually a living person. But how could that be? What did Jasmine find out? The woman still wanders around the apartment, remembering her agonizing past. What do you mean? I went and checked on Sara Yashiki. Jasmine? First of all, she's the former resident of room 104. So, she's the one who committed the murder-suicide. Well, about that, maybe it wasn't a murder-suicide. What? That means the murder weapon is still out there. Could just be plain murder. Wait, what? Really? I see. How very interesting. So, Sara Yashiki, a ghost that appears in the vicinity of room 104, could be a murderer. Was she arrested or was she just hiding? Those rumors were all smoke and mirror. Wait a minute, what do you mean? Sara Yashiki didn't die in the murder-suicide, she lived. That's so. Hold on, I don't understand. We can discuss the specifics at a later time. Let's go to room 104 right now. Kinoko's in danger. He is? Oh, it is her. How could this have happened? He's still calling her name. Mary, Mary, Mary. I wondered, like she's always hanging around here. Although, who took the picture? Because I thought she took a picture of somebody by the window. If he hadn't spoken of her, I wouldn't have had to kill him. None of that matters anymore. If I take the form of a ghost, I can hide the truth with stories. I can't let more people see that mirror. I must destroy it. Yeah, she's mad because the name Mary sounds like Mari. I wonder if she just gave us a fake name? She called herself Hinata, so did she change her name or just make a fake one for us? How can you call yourself a viewer? You're not even a fan. You pick apart my every word and action. Tease the streamer all you want, but pay your dues first. You and your stupid comments. As I thought, I'll have to make the mirror the star of the show. If I let everyone get a good look at this mirror, then they'll... What? Who are you? Give me your name. Mary. 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 Mary? Yes, my summoning worked. Destroy. 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 Destroy? Oh, is that like one of Bloody Mary's top hits? Hold on a sec. What's with that knife? That's dangerous. Must destroy the mirror. No! Help! Help me! Kinoko-san! Sit down. Kinoko-san, are you okay? Huh? What's going on? Kinoko-san, she's the previous resident of this room. Neither Bloody Mary or a ghost. She's a living person. What? Are you okay, Jasmine? You're bleeding. It's not mine. It's Sarayashiki's. And I think it's just fake blood. She covered herself in it to look more like a ghost, really. So, this is the infamous Bloody Mary, huh? I do wonder, because like I was gonna say, like these humans do look pretty freaky at times, and I was like, are they actually looking quite that freaky in real life, or is that just for us, the video game player? I can't believe you were Bloody Mary, Hinata-san. I'll call the cops. You keep an eye on the shroom. Okay. What? The ghost who showed up in the stream isn't actually a ghost? It's a living woman? That's right. I feel like I've lost his voice. There was never a ghost. Ha ha ha. Devastation and judgment. Sleep talking again? I'm awake, wide awake. I was wondering if those prophecies on the cards always happen. I was just thinking, not napping. Prophecies can be read in so many different ways. Yeah, of course. This feels like they were foretelling what happened. You're an awesome fighter, by the way. I didn't realize. Yeah, well, I actually lift, so... He was a partner. I feel like I can solve any case that comes our way. Daily reminder, I'm just your driver. Whatever. Looks like the UMDC video is up. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, this is the incident we just solved. What? We just wrapped it up. That's the norm. Just watch it on the drive back to the center. I mean, I guess he does have the vision, so why not? He basically knew before we even solved the case. Bloody Mary appears, huh? Still, what an intriguing Bloody Mary. I'm still confused about most of it. Why did Sarayashiki attack Kinoko-san? Kinoko-san had nothing to do with it. She wanted to destroy the mirror. Does that mean the murder weapon Jasmine spoke of, the one never found in the murder case, was the mirror? When Kinoko-san mentioned showing a trick on the mirror, Sarayashiki must have worried that so many eyes on the mirror would expose her. Of course, this is just simple speculation. Only the police know the details. What? But after killing the man with a shard of the mirror, Sarayashiki wiped off the blood and put the shard back in place. Then, she put the knife in the man's hand and stabbed herself, making it look like a murder-suicide. She made sure to get blood around her neck to paint the picture well. Oh! She made it look like he was the one who did it. That's what he was saying. I was a little bit confused about like why the police would let her go. She let the rumors of the woman in room 104 dying spread far and wide. So whenever she was spotted, she acted like a ghost. Playing the part of the ghost, she also made sure the rumors stayed loud and active. You felt the effects firsthand, didn't you? Her story was hidden under layers of false truth. The Miwako incident. What happened to the mirror? Ah yes, the mirror. Hold on, you can't see. Look at her. Hold on, let me move down a little. Look at her over there. Cute. It still decorates the wall of its beloved room 104. Although I feel like it'd be very obvious if the mirror was broken. Even if she did put the shard back. Actually, I believe that both of the incidents were brought about due to the influence of that mirror. I can barely contain my speculations. Please do. More importantly, thank you, Miss Azami. It was nice of you to bring back this Illumini card. Reflection of Death, owned by Kinoko-san. Oh, that's right, he had one. He no longer wanted it. His summoning ritual failed, and the ghost was a living person. He insisted I just take it. Yet, the prophecy itself was fulfilled, it seems. Hey, director? What is it? While doing social media research, I saw people revealing other personal information or posting random guesses. And having fun doing so, even. What about it? What about it? How could they cause someone else such pain and not feel any remorse? They simply don't care. Huh? Rumors say a ghost haunts that apartment. I'm sure there was a murder or something bloody and horrific. They take interest and sniff around. Yet, they do care what became of the woman living in the room? Or yet, do they? No. Public interest doesn't last that long. All someone else's mess, a mere piece of entertainment. That's terrible. The rumors themselves aren't inherently evil. The problem lies with the people who handle them. The people who handle rumors. Maybe that space needs something drastic. A great reset, devastation and judgment. Director? Alright, and then it always goes right into next case. Ooh, who the heck? Oh, is this one of those Zimmers? Samejima? Samejima Jiken. Great reset. Oh, countdown. What? Oh yeah, this is hers. Oh. Her dad. Miwako, Miwako. Miwako. Ooh. That doesn't seem like it's gonna end well. I feel so bad. We kind of... How do we even break the news to him? Be like, actually, never mind. Never mind all of this. I wish I could read what these actually said, these cards. It's a little too crunchy for me. Stairway to Limbo. Alright, well I guess we gotta see the opening for this part before we can exit out. Nice, went a little bit faster than last time, but I also did gab a little bit at the beginning. That website? Weird cards and a countdown? Yeah, I heard devastation and judgment thing. Cult fans planning something crazy. They were behind the bomb attack on the chief's cabinet secretary. They have a countdown? It must be their next attack. Tons of bombs going off when it reaches 0 lol. What were they called? Zimmers? Yeah, Zimmers. I could picture them doing this. They'll race if you keep saying that, XD. Huh? Must be imagining things. Breaking news. Terrorist bomb attack took place yesterday by unknown parties, killing 3. Security police urge caution when approaching unattended items in public spaces. Next updates on missing persons. I see. So the countdown may be a statement of intent. I'm scared. What's going to happen when it reaches 0? Why are they even doing this? Countdown page shows the devastation and judgment painting. They're anticipating the advent of war, natural disasters, or a pandemic. When the paradigm shifts, there's a chance for their lives to change fundamentally. Though, that does seem to be an opportunistic view of the Great Reset. They really get to change their lives? They do seem to believe so. I'm looking forward to the day. The day when all the fools will have everything exposed and judged. Huh? Now. I should brief you on the new request. Mystery Tour. Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. There is a mystery-themed tour whose participants are said to go missing. We've been asked to find the identity of the tour's organizer. Suddenly I'm like, does that sound right? Tour's organizer and their goal. So you know, the client is anonymous. The Anonymous? The John Anonymous? Sounds as fishy as it could get. An important point of note. If they realize who we are and why we're there, they may cancel the tour outright. That means we'll be participating in the tour incognito. You may hear angels sounding their trumpets, but please do be careful. Alright, right in. They don't give you any chance to go to the menu in between. So this Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. Mysterious tour, unknown organizer, people going missing. Is this for real? Heard it's invite only, right? Invite only tour? That's crazy. How does that even work? That means we'll be there instead of the client. Are they okay handing us the ticket or whatever? Should I wear a mask or something? How would that help? This ain't a hardcore deep cover gig. No probs unless they realize we're given the tour tickets. So don't you go changing yourself as a center rep, okay? Oh, introducing yourself as a center rep, okay? I'll try not to. Anyway, on the menu today, find out the identity of the tour organizer and their goal. With the risk of having the tour itself called off if the organizer realizes who we are. I should wear a mask? We're regular normies, no one's gonna notice anything. That's that. Mind checking socials about the tour itself, for starters? Okay. Oof. So, I need to stop now before I get excited about all this. Can't find any info on the tour outside socials. Okay. Well, anyways, let me... Oh wait, I don't have the option. Find out who might be going. Indeed. Okay, finally. Let me escape before I get sucked into another thing. So, very good. I already feel like this game is very quickly gonna be something I think about for a long time. I kind of am getting the impression, though, that for every case we have... So in this world, supernatural, paranormal things do exist and are real. But I assume for almost all the cases we handle, it will be mostly humans involved now. Or at least most of the main culprits will be humans behind the mysteries. I forgot what else. There was something else I wanted to say about predictions, but I can't remember now. But yeah, I'm very curious, like, are the men in black working for the Samezima website? Or are they a different party? We have Samezima, we have the men in black, we have our boss. Man, I feel so bad for that dad, that guy. I feel like us going there actually doomed him. We made him think about his daughter. Ugh. And now he's toast. He's ghost toast. Alright, I should really try not to stream tomorrow. I should really rest up my voice a little bit more. This is really good though. I should make sure to stagger of the devil in between as well. But now I just kind of want to beeline this because I'm so into it. Also, every time you reach like the end of a case and the music kicks in, It's like perfect anime hype moment of like when the opening music or like a special insert song plays, and I was like, it made me immediately think like, you know what, this would be kind of, I feel like, okay, I definitely don't think that every game should be made into like a TV show or an anime or a movie or whatever. But to be honest, I could kind of see this one. I feel like, because I feel like the story is like beeline enough. You know, like the story is pretty much on tracks here. Like you can't really make like wrong choices to any important, or like even if you make wrong choices, it just tells you like, okay, well, make the right choices. Like there's not really any punishment for it. So I could definitely see this kind of thing being that. But yeah, like, oh man, every time the music kicks in, it's like, oh, so exciting. And our boss, like, I'm not convinced he's a good guy, but I think he's very interesting. I'm always excited to learn more. I did think, unfortunately, though, that our protagonist was getting a little bit dumb at the end of that last case, which is a thing that I think a lot of people can be very frustrated with, is whenever you have a protagonist that's not keeping up with the reader or player. Because I was like, oh, I understand, it's different. But I still had to go through a whole song and dance of her being like, what could it be? And I don't understand. And it's like, catch up. Please, catch up. You're too slow. But yes, otherwise, very good. I love this. I really want to see, you know, I hope they make more games like this. I will be watching them. It's so hard. I really want to watch more people play it in Japanese so I can learn a little bit more. Refresh my Japanese vocab. It's very poor. I don't know why. There's certain, like, it's also been like, I really don't say like very much Japanese out loud, so now I feel very self-conscious of it, and I need to not be as self-conscious. I don't know why. It's so easy to say like kantoku, but it's so hard to say like sentacho. I feel like I never put the right emphasis on long vowels. Anyway, that's enough of that. I am tired, hungry, need to pee, all the above. See you in at least 48 hours. Well, you know, not at least 48 hours. See you not tomorrow, but probably the day after, maybe.